Do do do. We are back. Studio. Now. Do do do. Bear with me. Tell you what. Hopefully, just work doing it this way, but yeah. Save. That one. Nico, how you doing? Yeah, we crashed finally. That weren't too bad though. We went quite a while there without a crash, so I'm sort of happy, if you know what I mean. But yeah, we still crashed. So what I've done is I've turned it down to 1080p, the stream. We'll just have to see what happens. End of the day. Shame, but like I said, there's nothing I can do about it. Just instability, whether it's on PC or... Yeah. How long are we going for? 3 hours odd, so it's not bad. Yeah, surprising that. Very surprising. Right, give me a second, actually. I'm going to see how long, see if we can get it updated on Steam. I want to run Steam because I want to see what's happening with the FPS and stuff. But yeah, if it obviously is a nightmare, then I'm not going to bother. Right, it seems to be updating it a lot quicker now. Must be, yeah, because of the influx of people that jumped on. And it just went... I ain't having none of it. I'm not updating. Yeah, disk usage, 2.6 gig. You got a dashboard, did you? On Xbox, aren't you, Lance? So there's definitely some instability issues then, for sure. Oh, like I said, it's, yeah. It's frustrating. I mean, we just done 3 hours and it didn't do anything. And then, boom. Twice. So yeah, definitely instability issues. That's for sure. No worries, Mark. Like I said, I think you'd enjoy it. Hopefully they'll sort out the lobbies so we can get a private lobby going. If not, we'll just go to socials and the ranked if we want. Yeah, I'm going to try this. If I can get this done on Steam, I'm going to run it on Steam. Because as I said, I can use their FPS count on it. I can see what's happening with my VRAM usage and that. So, just frustrating because, yeah, you've got obviously like 40 odd viewers there, and then they have to then build back up. So, you've been avoiding it all day. Right, come on. 99%. Come on. Come on, come on. Hey, let's see what happens. This will be interesting. That up quickly and that one again. I've got them ready. Right. Obviously, I don't think it's going to be a different version. Means it running on Steam, so... Is it working? Yes, it is. There you go. Should, in theory, just run exactly the same, but so I should be able to bring up the FPS counter. But to be fair, it should bring it up straight away anyway. Yeah, Mom. Takes an age to load. It does the other version as well. Awesome. I don't know whether it's my system. I really don't. It's bizarre. Will it work? Will it work? We'll have to go back to the other one. Come on. It's almost like you can't do anything while it's loading, otherwise it shits a brick and doesn't load. So I can't mess about with other stuff on the other screens because it will just, yeah. Why? Why, oh, why, oh, why? So we can't even get the Steam version working. Come on. Hey! Yes! Top of the screen, boys. Top of the screen. We're only running 5.3 of VRAM. This isn't a lot, to be fair. Right, profile. Ah, nice, it's got my picture and everything. Results history, so we have no results. Okay, right, we need to... Back... I reckon these graphics are at 1080p. Oh, no, they're not. Window borderless, okay. Ah, it's kept my settings as well. That's good. Good. Right, input device. So we want to change this. I wonder if it's kept this. I don't think so. 100, low force boost, 0. Brake field boost. Feedback smoothing. 100, 0, 2. So it's kept it. My settings, which is good. Right, let's custom lobbies. Let's see if the custom lobbies work. Griff, how you doing, buddy? God, what's going on? So this now might ask me to do the license test. If it works. Oh, it's not working. Yeah, at least I can see now. This is what I want. The bar at the top, it tells me everything. Everything that I need to know. So there isn't any. Actually, no, it's loading. Look. It's hanging, isn't it? It's definitely must be the sheer amount of people that are on. It's hanging. This isn't loading, and you have to wait. How did they not realise that, yeah, it's going to be a nightmare, to be fair? See, I can't even create. It's still not loaded up here, look. There you go. Still don't think it'll let me create a server, but let's go. Already on that, really, weren't we? What track can we go? I haven't done Sebring, to be fair. Will it let me create the server? I think maybe you just have to let it roll, almost. Let it just run. Maybe. Maybe not. Come on. Such a shame. Such a shame. Oh, my days. I definitely think this is one thing they need to sort out quick. They really do. Because this is a big part of this. Which lobby? None at the minute. I'm trying to create my own, but it's not having none of it. It's not having none of it. Oh, yeah. Great. Brilliant. Downloadable content. So I should have this. Why do I want to buy it when I should have it? She's got the Praga installed and the liveries. I've already installed this, I'm sure. Let's go and have a look at this. Hang on. Is it going to let me? No, it's not going to let me. Yeah, I don't understand why it's not installed. It hasn't installed it yet. Okay. It has got everything from the other game, which is a bit weird, unless it's using the same. Yeah. Right. I'm going to duck out to make sure my dogs are okay, and then I'll jump back on. I'll leave it running. What I'll do is I'll run this replay. This is when we was in with Mets and racing the Debs the other night. So yeah, locked to 30, look. Got absolutely nerfed by the guy in the Audi. And then get ping-ponged. So I mean, see the graphics there don't look too bad. The closer you go to the cars, I do think it's because it's running at 30 FPS. I really do. If it was running a bit more than 30, if it was running 60, I think it would look as smooth as anything. Matt, they're having issues with the online custom lobbies. We can't seem to what's the word? Set up our own lobbies. It just seems to be hanging. I just think because of the sheer amount of people that are trying to do it, it's not working. Are you joking, Chris? To be fair, mine did. What I needed to do was just load it and not press anything and just hope that it works, and then it does. But yeah, I was having the issues with that. Sometimes it would load, other times it wouldn't. Which is, like I said, it's a shame. It really is, but... The career's good. We've been on social races. I haven't done any ranked because they were too far... there were too much time. I just wanted to jump in. We've done a few races with the console guys and that, and yeah, everything seemed fine. I think only one criticism was... if somebody doesn't finish the race... and then you've finished and it takes you back to the pits because it's almost like auto-controlled, you're then sitting in the pits and there's no way of actually exiting the game or back to the menus, which is a problem. But yeah, no, everything else seems fine. I just crashed after a couple of hours of streaming, so I've just dropped my stream to 1080p, so hopefully it'll work now. Let me go. Oh, just lost it. But yeah, definitely they need to up this to 60. You downloaded it, Shark? Nice. I think, yeah, like I said, I might even ask them, the devs, if I can, why they've got the replays at 30. Your car started spinning when you didn't even start yet. That's not good. Right, give me a second, guys. I'll leave this replay on. I'm going to go and sort my dogs, and then I'll be back. All blurry. Hang on. Can't see. There you go. How we doing? Chair's a good driver. I know, it's better than me. How am I racing Mets? This is a replay from the other night with the devs. Any improvements that we played over the weekend? I think the cars are a little bit better. I think they've polished a few cars. So GT3s and Pipers are still a bit off for me. So let me get out of here. Let's go and see what we can do. Anyone have any ideas what we can do? Anyone want to join us? Obviously, me and Jester went to the what's it called? That thingamajiggy. That thingamajig. The social. Let's go and have a look at ranked. But yeah, just seems to be hanging a lot more. That tells me just, yeah, the amount of players. Yeah, definitely hanging. Look. Not ranked, social. Okay, we'll have a look. That's what I mean. Just, yeah. I think this is only going to get worse. The sort of later on when more people come back from work and stuff and want to jump on, it's going to get worse with more people. Oh, this is a nightmare. Nightmare. So looking forward to jumping on with you guys, you know. 82%, okay. Like I said, we're having issues with the online though. That's the problem at the minute. And if it's, I still got my career. Yes, yes, boys. Didn't lose anything. I thought I'd lose everything, to be fair. Right, come on. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I reckon if they know what they need to do, I'd like to see them turn off multiplayer just for an hour to sort the issues out and then get it back on, get it back running instead of just having this. This is no good. Yeah, like, jeez, come on. Doesn't seem to be working at all now, does it? Hobbies are a disaster. No, I want clean motion. Yeah, they're not. Let me put in their Discord. I don't know. I'm hoping that they're sorting it. I'm hoping that they've maybe pulled it off and they're fixing it, because I just want to run custom lobbies now, to be fair. Enterprise T1 Monza. I haven't raced Shark for months. Nico, you're BSing. I think you'll enjoy it, MC. I really do believe you'll enjoy it a lot. So yeah, definitely give it a go. No, didn't give me an Xbox code. They gave me access to the Giants Discord, the parts for the content creators and that, and the affiliate program, but that was it. So I think it was a little bit, not rude of me, but I think it was a bit late for me to ask. If I'd have asked Wednesday last week or Thursday, then maybe I think they would have said, okay, then he's got the weekend to have a look. They could have looked at it that I was just trying to get a code for the Xbox for free, get the game on Xbox and PC for free, so to speak. So, yeah, it is what it is. At the end of the day, it is what it is. They replied and says Xbox was not part of the early access. That's strange, unless no one bothered. See, the thing is, for me, I think if you look at it, I don't know from, say, the ACC days and stuff like that, as a content creator, I don't know, or I can't remember any other content creator that would have had over 2,000 subs who runs an Xbox. That's the thing. A lot of, all you see now is just PlayStation. So it could have been that. But, yeah. The Xbox codes wouldn't be given out till today. What? To us, or... HP, it's I'm enjoying it when we can get on, but at the minute the online's not playing ball. So I think that's just to do with the sheer amount of people. I don't think they expected, or it just can't handle it. So it's a shame, but let me just check then if they've said about handing out on day one. Let me just go and check my Giants as well. I don't think I'll have it, but to be fair, it won't make any difference anyway. But I just want to see, yeah, what... I can't even check what FPS we're running in the online servers. No, I've still got the same. So... yeah, still got the same. It is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm not overly bothered. I think if I can get it, as I said before, if I can get it cheaper. No, MC. The multiplayer's having issues, so that's creating private servers. The custom, or not, the social events seem to be working, or were working. We went in a couple of them. The ranked, I think, were working. But, yeah, it's the custom lobbies aren't, which is a pain. But like I said, hopefully this is them took it offline. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to... is anyone else on... let me message Mets. I'm going to message Mets just to see if he's having the same issues now, that it won't connect at all. Because if it is, then it might mean they've taken them offline, hopefully, and they're trying to sort them out. So I'd prefer that then later on we can, yeah, it'll work fine. I mean, we could do a bit of career mode and stuff like that, so I'm not too fussed. Can also see if they've changed the AI, which I don't think they have, but... are you... Nico, are you can you get into the multiplayer, or does it just sit there connecting? Let me know. Let me know. No, I can't. Okay, that's good. I think, yeah, Mets is just typing now as well. So if no one can, then it tells me that they've pulled it to sort it. They'll have to sort it. Yeah, online seems a bit balked at the moment. I think the devs are working on it in the background. Ah, okay. Right, yeah, it's the same as well, so that's good. Or well, sort of good if they're working on it. So yeah, definitely right. Let's have a look. So we can still do single player. This is the thing. I wonder if actually, hang on. I wonder if challenges probably won't work. But they might do. Ah, the challenges are working. Okay. I suppose we could do some of these. I fancy this one, to be fair. 24.9. Quite a few on here now. Mostly Xbox, or mostly PC, sorry. MX5, what? 55.7. What did we manage? A 56, weren't it? 56.1. So we wouldn't be far off. We'd be like 9th. I don't know what to do. What should we do? Let me know what you want to do. Obviously, I know we can't get on. I mean, these might not even work. I'd say they probably will do. Yeah, the AI want to be on the racing line. That's the problem. And what they'll do is they'll come across you and everything like you're not even there. Yeah. So, but the thing is, I found it fun. I found it interesting when I done the career against them, because you've got to work out how to get past them without being wiped out. So it was sort of a bit of a fun thing for me. Right, let's do this, because we were just there at the end of the day. If this works, we can do a couple of these. The pace is great, the AI is not. You just got to send it. You've just got to send it. That's the thing. Right, let's have a look at the vehicle setup. Setup. That one. E5. What we got? It's hard, isn't it? Yeah. Only like 0.5 a lap, so yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? That's the problem. Why's my oh, there you go. Okay, it's being a bit of a knob. Yeah, maybe they should have just got left or not done it like that, or not had the AI and go on times to set obviously your statistics for different different sort of what do they call it, whatever tier you're in or whatever in the online. But yeah, I like I says, I think they'll sort out the AI at some stage. They're aware of it, they are, but yeah, just a bit of a pain. But oh well. Right, we're gonna go and see what we can do here, see if we can register a decent you spam chat all the time, Nico. See, that's the thing. Like I said yesterday when I said about when we were doing the career, it almost sort of sets you up for multiplayer, because yeah, when people just come across you like you're not even there. So you know what I mean? That's the thing. Don't worry about fire clips, Jester. He's yeah. He loves to try and wind people up, don't you, Nico? We got to beat a 58, weren't it? I think to pass anyway. It'd be interesting to see whether the track's rubbered in. Oh my days, track limits, you absolute knobhead. I think the track's rubbered in more by the feel of it, so we should go quicker. If you're on later, Jester, we'll definitely have to, like I said, hopefully they'll sort the multiplayer, and we'll get some custom lobbies going. Definitely get some people in. Yeah, you gotta update it. Oh my days, don't give me a... Oh my God. What am I doing? Get off the grass. Oh no, I've damaged my car. I've got a wonky steering wheel. I didn't even beat a 48. Okay, we're going to have to start again. Yeah, I think they're fixing it, Alex, to be fair. Hopefully they are anyway. It wasn't... I think just because the sheer a number of people trying to get onto multiplayer, it was... like not working. It was having issues. It might have an update. Did you not update at the start? I don't think they would have got an update out this quick, to be fair, especially with a console. I could be wrong, but I says I don't think so. Right, let's try this again. Potential 56.8. We need to see where we can make more time up on this. I've sort of rinsed as much out, I think. I said just go on like race weekend or single player and see what you think, Shark. Don't go with the GT3s or the Hypers because they're a little bit off. It feels like there's a slight bit more grip. Like that under braking and just step out. No, it spat me across the track. Oh. God damn it. There we go again. I'll change. But I can't, can I? I think it's this part here I'm slow. Down that corner. Front tyres getting absolutely mullered. Oh, I took it too... Oh my days, what am I doing? I took it too narrow. I should have went out wider to cut back. Knobhead. I'm a knobhead. God damn you, game. Like I said, we could do this as a challenge if anyone wants to do it with me. And obviously, yeah, if you're in my Discord, post up your lap time and see if we can beat it. Right. Come on. Hook it all up. side. Cut back. Lovely. Don't take too much grass. Nice. Let's go. I'm not going to take too much grass. He's going to cut me. Don't you dare. We're okay. Just trying to get the... Oh my God. Taking enough curb, but not grass as well. Doesn't like send the car across, but it definitely unsettles it enough. But that's not too bad. That's what we're on for. 56.2, 56.1, I think. 56.0. Right, now we'll... Yeah, we made a mistake at the top of the hill. Right, 2 temps up. If I'm getting a 55, I'll be well happy. Yeah, it's definitely more grip. But wide, don't you dare. Oh, I lost a bit. That was better. Back to lift. It doesn't want to get round. You absolute... Oh. We're in the 55s, but... That front left is, like, absolutely mullered. It's red. Ronnie, yeah, I think it's a good foundation, but I think it's further than a good foundation. I think I always said that Forza was a sort of good foundation, and then it's down to the devs and everything else to just bring it up, but they didn't bother. So 55.8, that's got to be enough, surely. How do I get out? Restart weekend, restart, no. I reckon there was another, what, temp or two in that? See, this is the problem. It doesn't... Actually, we're on the wrong one. It doesn't... Yeah, complete. So, yeah, it doesn't put my name on the leaderboard. I don't understand why. So, we were a 55... Were we 55.8? So, we would have been up third. It's taken them ages, though, hasn't it, MC? That's the problem. It's taken them ages to sort it out. Hang on, let me... Where's my chat box? Move it over here. Yeah, like I said, I don't understand why it's not putting my name on it. You know what I mean? I have no clue. Unless it needs a while to update. Unless it's, well, because the multiplayer's down, but... I'm happy. Like I said, I'd have been, what, second, third? And they've definitely had a temp or two in it. Not too sure if we'd have beat Rob. But, yeah. The Pontiac GTO. Oh, right, let's have a look. What else we got here? So we've got this at Lime Rock. I think would be interesting. Let's see what this is. 50.4. Should we do this? Okay, what's happening? Oh, there you go. Race now. Is this the same layout or... Love this car. Love this car. Load setup. Have we got a setup? No, we haven't. Right, so we're going to have to mess about a bit. 30. Anybody wonder what I'm doing? I'm running what Gamer Muscle is running, except for the strength. He's put his down on 56. I don't know if he's just doing that to show, but yeah, I'm on my CSL DD. I'm 100% gain on the base, 100% gain in game, and I'm finding around about 170, 180 on the strength is giving it a good solid feel. And then obviously I'm just covering what he's done, pretty much. And yeah, I've changed the settings in the game as well, and it seems yeah, that's yeah. So like I said, it's feels good. Not sure how much this will run fuel wise. No ABS, so we'll go 85. Let's go. This thing's nuts. Love this thing. Just the chirp of the wastegate. Whoa. No, no, no. Oh. Just as soon as you put your foot down, it just sends it across the track. Definitely have to get used to it. Track limits. Just trying to send us. I'll get through there as quick as possible. I remember what the quickest lap was around here. Not quicker. That intoxicating sound of the wastegate. Get off the grass. Go, go, go. Come on. 50.9. I guess maybe a little bit more in it. A couple of temps. Can we watch a replay? Oh, we can't watch the replay. That's a shame. So what was it? 50.9? Ah, it's updated. Come on. There you go. That one worked. Take that, 50.9. I said definitely a couple of temps. 50.4 though. That's pretty insane. I think that's a dev. S4 Austin. I'll take that. Anyone want to have a go at try and beating me? There you go. 50.9. Bottom one it is. Audi 90. I want to try sort of like the shorter tracks. Definitely not going. I don't know that track enough. Right, are we up on this already? No, so that one hasn't worked. So I don't understand why. Target's 58. Personal best didn't work. Very strange. Let's have a go at this. What we got? 32.3. So if we be sort of, yeah, around this. 32.9, 33. So 32 or 33 is where we want to be. We'll keep an eye out on what's going on. Quite a few messages. We've updated our facts for the most recent questions. Following check. PMR Essentials, get down to the basics. No. Might be on Giants. All afternoon, the main PMR service. So yeah, it looks like it's struggling to cope with the demand. I suppose this is a good thing in a way, if that's the reason. Okay, nothing yet, but like I said, we'll just keep an eye on it. Keep everyone posted. Right, what we got? Don't think I've been in this, have I? No. Okay. One. I'm starting to remember what he's doing now. That's 0, and then 1's 2. 60. Still hards. Where's me softs? Where's me softs? 85, I've got 80. Way too much fuel. Go. So a 32 or 33, I'll be happy with. Be interested to see what this feels like. If it's as janky as the GT3s. The rotation for me is a bit off. See if they've sorted out the track limits here. No. Check that out. Absolute abuse of track limits. Oh. Days. This thing. Absolute abuse. Loves older. Yeah, I'm only using then, if you have a look, I'm only using about 7 gig of my VRAM. Yes, MC. Absolute abuse. Tell you what, these are fun. Gliding all over the place. No, get off the gravel. Yeah. You have to change it for every car, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh, okay. Did you see that abuse? That was even worse than last time. Like I said, it's like you dance in the car. Just awesome. No, no, what a knobhead. I broke too late. And when does the game release to the public? It's released now, buddy. Released was today at 1 PM in the UK. So it is out now. You can buy the game. Darby, thank you, buddy, for the sub. Yeah, you can get the game now. What, another update, or? Because we did get... Don't read the chat while I'm trying to drive. No, I did MC. I did get it early, but the actual official release day was today. So everyone can, yeah, get a copy. Sean Fox, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. So there's a new update now. I'll tell you what, that felt so good, though. That really did. Game is terrible. From what perspective? Yeah, from what perspective is the game terrible? Aha, so I don't need an update. I don't think. Hey, this looks better. Seems to be running better. Let's go. 5 minutes, 10 minutes. 5 laps. Confirm. Come on. Come on. Hey, it works. It works. It's online now, Nico. Do you want to come and join us? Like I said, we'll just have, yeah, 5 lap races. Just have a bit of fun. AI graphics, online lobbies, force feedback. Not sure I need many more reasons. I'll agree to disagree. AI, yes, that they need work. But from a perspective, I find it fun that you've got to try and get past them. You've got to work out a way of getting past them before they sort of close in and take the race in line. Graphics, yeah, I agree with. They need to get the replays at 60. I think the replays will look a little bit better then. And they do need to optimize it a bit more, especially for PC. Online lobbies, I think, are fine. They were just having teething issues because of the amount of people that are on. Obviously, us people that got it as an early access to sort of review it, nice cash is in. We wouldn't have had the volume of people like they've got now to test the stability. We did test the stability in a server, but we couldn't see, say, loads of people setting up servers left, right and centre and everything else. So, but I think, like I said, the rest of the online, the ranked, the social the social did work because we were in it. So yeah, that was fine. Force feedback, definitely, like MC said, check gamer muscles out because it's transformed my force feedback. I'm so much happier with it now. Yeah, and the thing is, it's just out. That's the thing. It's not. It's going to take time. It's going to have updates, more updates to sort stuff out. But I think as a console, or a I can't even pronounce that. Bordido. Thank you. Yeah. As somebody who's religiously been on console, it's a good title for consoles, especially Xbox. I can't stress this enough. Xbox, we've only really got ACC and Forza. If you like Forza, I'm more of an ACC, or was an ACC, not more of an ACC. So for this to come, it's just give us another game to play, basically, another game that we can try and enjoy, and obviously if you've got like Discord communities and stuff like that we can all sort of play together. It will say on it just Boris. Nico, if you look for just Boris, the track's Sebring. We'll get you in and then we'll start it, because obviously we don't want to be hanging and we'll just keep doing it. Refresh the page if it's not there, but it'll just say just Boris. The GTO, yeah, GTO class at Sebring. Yes, GTO class. There you go. Right, change your car, and then we'll ready up. We'll see see if it works. Yeah, Shark. It looks like it is. I've just set up a server. Are you on the game at the minute? If you are, I'll wait for you before we start it, because you can't join once the race starts or the quali. Look for just Boris. Look for GTO class. We're at Sebring. Yeah, this will be the first time I've been at Sebring on this game, so it'd be interesting as well. No, it's fine, Nico. Like I said, it's just a bit of fun at the end of the day. I still think if you can get your wheel up and running, definitely get your wheel up and running. So I wonder what I can... So I can only block reply, so I can't add as friend, because obviously being on console. You're nearly top 10. I think we got... Were we third, I think? If you're on about the same one. Right, who are we waiting for? Shark, are you in yet? I don't see your name. We're filling up. Let me know once you're in. Change your car and then we'll set this away. No, calling you an absolute knobhead. I'll bite my lip. Go to... Is that you just joined? Somebody else has just joined. Is that you... Go to multiplayer. Go to custom lobbies, I think it is. Oh, my days. You joined yet? No, you haven't. I'm trying to look for your name. Got quite a few in here. Look for then just Boris as the main person in it. It should say just Boris as the... And then look for GTO class at Sebring. Oh, we've got a dev, have we? No, S7R. Not a dev. You're talking about Fangio. Are you in yet, Shark? Come on. Nico managed to get in. You should be able to get in. Try to join. Does it say it's joining, or... Hopefully it don't mess about. How many you got in here? 16. Okay. Oh, does my lobby just say user? That's quite strange, because on my screen it says, does it say user 9227? Because I think next time then I'll say which user it is, because if it's 9227, that's what my user number is, then we'll know. Okay, that's good then. So yeah, it looks like they've knocked it down. Is it only 19 we can have, not 30 odd, I think? So see if you can't get in, Shark, see if you can exit out and then try again. Oh, he's in. Nice. Do I change your car quickly and I'll get ready? I'll set it away anyway. We've got a minute timer. So just, yeah, change your car and everything else. I'm not too sure whether to go with this. I might go with this one. I've been this one before and it's actually quite nice. I'm going to, yeah, change to the Mazda. Cool. Let's see what happens, shall we? We've got a full lobby. 19 out of 19. But yeah, I don't know if it was me with the lobby settings that I couldn't... I could have added more, but we'll see. We'll see. This should be fun. Just remember, no radar. So just be careful. There is no radar. So yeah, 5-minute practice, 10-minute quali, 5 laps. I think if we can keep that and just keep changing the track and the car class, then we'll be good. Oh yeah, the connection, wasn't it, MC, where you get in and it's like waiting for so many players. That's a little bit, yeah. They need to address that definitely as well. There's going to be chaos, I think so, yeah. But yeah, definitely need to address that, I think. Could we just want it snappy? We want it sort of, yeah, load in for a bit, but then straight in. Once you're in, not waiting to load in so many cars. Oh, there you go. That's all right. We're all in. Nice. Right, let's have a look. Vehicle setup, essentials. If you've got soft tyres, use them. No, hard again. I wonder if they've changed that. Most cars now are just, yeah, hard tyres. S7R, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I noticed your name. I thought for a minute you were a dev, but I think they're S4, not S7R, so... right, let's have a look. Definitely don't want 50 litres. Definitely knock down your fuel as well, guys. Don't forget that. It starts you on 50 litres. And if you haven't seen, if you go into, where is it? Essentials, it'll tell you, once you've been out, roughly what you use in a lap, and then you can work out. How many litres. Actually, yeah, because you can put that up, so however many laps, so that's good. So sort of a calculator in your pits. Cheers for the sub, S7R, thank you, buddy. Engine and drive through, okay there. Well, yeah, no traction control, so we'll turn that down. I find as well, brake pressure, you put it on about 80, we've got a bit more leeway instead of locking up. So I need to save that. Save setup. Burn, back, drive. Oh, it's a bit bright here, isn't it? A bit bright at Sebring. Even in the cockpit. Steady. Oh yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, it leaves the trails in the grass, doesn't it? It's like when I done the career yesterday with it, was it the Porsche? When the AI have been like rubbing against the other AI, and you've got like loads of rubber all on the side of their cars and stuff. It looks really good. Ah! You can't reverse there, buddy. That was Cass, was it, Cass? What are you doing? Cass is wrecking already. Steady. Nice power slide. Steady. Yeah, it's very light. Every time of day. I know the track is supposed to be sort of, oh my days, a lighter colour. The asphalt, I suppose, as you'd say in America. Yeah, just sort of making the whole car inside bright as well. My feedback's a little bit too much. Left a sign in the middle of the road, somebody's sitting facing the wrong way. Soaring at the steering wheel. Oh no, ran out of talent. Ran out of talent. You got DQ'd. Only you could get DQ'd, Nico. You not played this track at all on any other title? I've been on it on LMU and stuff, so I sort of know it to an extent, but it's not a bad track, to be fair. Once you get to know it, it's, yeah, pretty fun. How'd you change it to no lockups? You can't. There's no ABS. Maybe go into your settings and turn down your, what we got? Turn down your brake pressure, maybe down to 70, and then it'll give you more range on the on your well, actually, yeah, because you're on controller, aren't you? So it might give you, yeah, a bit more, that you can press a bit more down without it locking up. I'd do that. What are we? I haven't finished the lap, so it's fuel used 5.9. How many laps do we do? Almost 2. Down one. Need to do. Turn that down a bit. If you're a NASCAR game or something. Ah, okay. It crashed you out, did it? If you were on spectate, and then, yeah. That's not good. Not good. Yeah. It's way bright. It's, yeah. It's like the Canadian track. I've done a half a lap to a lap, like we're going off in the GTR. So I'm not, like I said, that's the track that I don't know. All the rest of the tracks I know. So right, let's see what's what, shall we? I didn't even record the time. Seems stable enough. At least they're working. That was my worry, that they wouldn't be working. See if we can get some laps in. Oh. Yeah, not sure if the Audi 9 is the OP car in this class, because it's obviously got the all-wheel drive, so it can get the launch out the corners, and I'm sure it's quick on top speed as well. I'm not sure if any of the other cars in this class are all-wheel drive. I know this Mazda isn't. Somebody right up my backside. Hey, your work's finished. Nice, Mark. Just as the online lobbies looks like they've been sorted, you've timed that to perfection. Right, let's see if we can post a lap. Slow through there. Go, go. Don't want to go off and dirty the lap. I'll at least get a lap laid down. Booting up now, nice. You'll have to wait till we finish this race, since you can't join mid-race or qualifying or practice, so... wider this time. What's it going to be? No clue. 203. Don't even know if that's any good. I stayed in third. Not that good. 201. Second, Jazzy Jim's nailed it. I'm just maybe
5 minutes remaining.
Just maybe braking too early in the corners, losing some time. Locked up. I'll use the curbs if they're there, I suppose. A bit more time in it, but definitely not a 201. Definitely not. I did make a couple of attempts up there and lost it, so I think it's under braking. A bit more aggressive under braking. Too early. Okay, lost a little bit, but got on the throttle a bit too early. I think I can brake a little bit later for this corner though. There you go, a bit better. 2:09. Just keeps setting that bar. Keep trying, so get used to the track in that. Lost a bit there though. Keep braking too late for that. How about some rain? You don't want to see the rain. It's not great, to be fair. Doesn't look all that good. Half a second. Still way off though. Fuel. We'll do one more lap. No, we won't. No, we won't. I see in the Nissan. Just I haven't drove the Nissan. So I'm sure the Audis, yeah, maybe the GOAT of this class. So I'm losing. Four temps, 3 temps. So I'm losing almost a second in the first sector. Yeah, monkey steering. You can, Tony. It's yeah. Still got to be careful, obviously, with a no TC and that, but it won't. Yeah, it's you can sort of have it on its limit without it. Mark, do you want try if you go, yeah, gamer muscle. I was going to say, because I've got actually, give me a second. Hopefully this worked or worked. If I put it in, where should I put it? I'll put it in images. Right, Mark, if you have a look in images on my Discord, I've got gamer muscle settings. So the first one is the menu settings for your force feedback. The next one is for the car. Where it goes force feedback strength, just up that. I'll show you on mine. Where is it? Just up it. Mine's 160. It's a bit too much. So you want it, it starts at 1. So if it's still too weak on the force feedback, up that. But like I said, everything else, just do that and then save it to the car. Well, what did we say? It's 5 laps, isn't it? So 20 litres then. Nice. 20 litres. That'll do. It is. It's just feels like it almost feels like you're sort of naked and you just feel like, yeah, you don't know what's around you when there's cars and that. It's terrible. What's that in gallons? Right, no, I'm using that for every car, but yeah, it's individual. You have to do that for every car you jump into. If it's a different car, you'll have to do that as well. But just see how you get on.
Just missed out on pole. We're still front row though.
You just got killed and killed a few people. Ah, it is what it is. It's a bit of fun at the end of the day. Have you tried what's it called? Gamer Muscles feedback settings. Maybe give them a try. Right, we're good to go, so this is going to be fun. Man's wheels be wobbling and everything. There's no one driving mine, AI driven. AI. I guess it's going to be carnage in the T1. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy.
Good luck, mate.
Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Somebody's already got a 15-second penalty. What was that for? There goes the all-wheel drive of the Audi. Crazy. Look at it. The all-wheel drive of the Audi. Ah, no, sorry, buddy. I don't know. Oh, that was me. On me, that was. What's happening? I got Nico. Is that Nico behind me? It is. No, don't just come. Oh, my days. Why would you come straight across the track while there's cars coming? Come on. That was a little bit, yeah, naughty. There's cars coming. You don't just go straight across the track. Oh, my days. All right, let's see if we can see what we can do. You got no force feedback or just detail? Oh yeah, no, you've got, what wheel? You're running a Fanatec, aren't you? So I noticed Gamer Muscle. Yeah, I haven't got the force feedback detail either on mine. Gamer Muscle has. It must be to do because he's on a Moser. So it must be to do with that. I won't worry about it. I think I just used the brake one or whatever it is, detailed down to 20 or something like that. So don't know where he is. Is he behind me? Is he beside me? His car looks a bit battered in front. Quickest first sector. Not going to be quickest overall though. Jim's back up to second. Oh no! Was that Nick? I think just applied the throttle a bit too early. Jim's into first. Watch the launch he gets off the I was going to say the launch, but usually I get a better exit because of the all-wheel drive. Hunting down shark. Way too late for that. Yeah, it must be because he's on the Moser, I'd say then, that he's got that force feedback detail. Are you joking? So was there an update? Because I've just gone on to multiplayer and I haven't updated anything. I only had the update this morning. Oh my days. I thought he was going to hit me then. Maybe, yeah, adjust if you want about the actual strength, Art. Because maybe, yeah, you'll have to go in car and change it in there to get the strength up. Yeah, like I said, was there then a second update? Is that what you're on about? I haven't had a second update. I've just gone straight back into multiplayer and it's worked, so I haven't updated, so... Hunting shark down. Let's go. 204, we're going well slow. Wow, compared to our quality lap. The bits of rubber firing off his wheels. Okay. To be fair, Tony, knowing as I know you, I think you'd enjoy it as well. That's the thing. I just think it's still a bit too dear for what it is on console. Oh, he's locked up. He's left the door open. Bravo. Wheel DC? But your wheel turned off, or? Go, go.
Final lap, white flag. Keep the pace and finish strong.
Yeah, like I said, it's through this sector that Jim's
No mark out ahead is not for position.
really
Get
good.
as quick as you can. Don't lose any time. Hit this lap. Hit this lap. Stand by, guys.
Third gear's your friend. With no traction control. Where'd you find time trial? It's I think is it yeah, challenges, I think it is, and then factory driver, I think, something like that. I think there's another one as well, but they're in there. Yes, get that tail going. Oh my days, what have I done? What a knobhead. Well, got that wrong. Well, that was fun, I enjoyed that. Well done, Jazzy Jim. I'll call you Jim. Well done, buddy. Like I said before, Jaden, I am enjoying the driving. I'm enjoying the fun factor. I've never sort of gone against that. And I think, like I said, yeah, coming into lobbies like this and just blasting around in all different varieties of cars.
Podium. Great job with the top 3 finish. Nice work.
Is there they already on there? Okay. Definitely going to have a look at that. I mean, don't get me wrong, if as long as say running my stream at 1080p doesn't crash my Streamlabs, then I'm fine for running it on PC. But if it does, then I'm just going to run it. Xbox Series S is locked to 30. What? Actually in game? I bet that looks absolutely terrible. Oh, there you go. So yeah, there you go. I was running what, around 90 to 100 FPS. So they haven't locked it to 60 for PC. It might be locked to right, what can I do? I can't do anything. Okay, right. In game, oh, I bet that looks absolutely terrible. I mean, the replays look terrible at 30 FPS. Definitely not good. Right, I've got to jump out. I can't change the lobby. So let me jump straight out. Oh, is it going to be a nightmare now? We're going to get one race and that's it. What's going on? Custom lobby. Well, I'll wait for this to load. Did your game crash? Just close. You're not on a Series S, are you, Tony? I thought you had a Series X. You just closed your one. To be fair, I don't blame you. Your game crashed as well. Mine had a bit of a, and I thought it was going to crash, but then it loaded and went back into the menu. Right, okay, this is being a knobby again. Let's, I'm sure I've got to wait for this to... Fusion Xbox testing the channel, okay. Right, create server. What do you want to do? Any ideas on... I'm just trying to think of... These might be fun, to be fair. Trying to think of what we've done. Actually, let's go to Porsches. The Porsches are good fun. I like the Porsches. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. So, Tennessee, your hopes done. Maybe have a look, Tony. Maybe have a look for then. Is it Fusion, but with a Z on YouTube, and see what the frame rates are on Xbox Series S and X. How do I find you? You're gonna have to wait till me set up a server, and I'll tell you what my user is, because apparently it comes up with just your username and numbers, not my actual name, which is a bit of a pain. So you want to go Spa? Okay, Spa, not a problem. Any ideas of the cars? Anyone want certain cars? Oh, sorry, we've picked the cars. What am I on about? Certain cars. Right, let's have a look. Oh, okay. Do you want to completely kill your systems? We'll go with 32. I didn't realise I had it on 19. Or should we, actually, no, 19 seemed to load in. So we'll go 20. Crossplay enabled. Identical vehicles off. Okay, that's good. Save and exit. This was good, weren't it? 5 laps. Yeah, heavily rubbered. Let's go autumn. Average. Create server. I says, hopefully, yeah, the servers are running. They might be a bit slow, but I'm not bothered about that as long as we can have some races. 60 FPS, but needs improvement. Is that on the Series X? I had a funny feeling it might be. The PS5 users laugh in the face of the Xbox users yet again. Right, I am user 9227. It should be the 964 trophy, and we're at Spa. Are you Oatsy? What are you on? Series X? So that might be in the menus. Ah, but you're running 40. Yeah, that'd be why then. I'd say, yeah, 4K, it'll be capped to 60 on Series X. You're on Series X, yeah. Just go and keep an eye. Exit it away. Just been dashboarded. That's not good straight away. A few people have after, say, the race, but yeah. Oh. Right, let's have a look. Anyone joining? Can you not find me? Failed to join. It's still a nightmare then, isn't it? Oh, well. Somebody said can't even load a lobby, so it's still messing about the servers. I'll leave it here. Like I said, hopefully people can get on. It just seems to be a bit... See, the problem you've got is I think you're going to have more people now jumping on. So they would have maybe rectified the issues from earlier on where there's a certain amount of players. Now there's going to be even more. So then is it getting unstable again? You're in, but I'm not. Oh, you've probably gone in the wrong one. Is there two? Oh, hang on, there you go. You might be in the wrong one, Mark, because it will still leave my old one there if there's anyone in it. So it doesn't go straight away. So you're looking for the 964 trophy and you're looking for Spa. It's sending it to me out of lobby. Whoops. You're in now anyway, so. Are you in? Yeah, nice. Like I said, just, yeah. I'll wait for a few more and try and get another big grid. I think these are going to be fun round Spa. I've drove these a few tracks, but yeah, not Spa. So it should be fun. It does. Just be patient. It took me ages to get it set up, so. Just give it a minute. If not, just because obviously with console, you're easy. Just restart the game. There you go. Mark's in. You keep getting dashboarded. So yeah, I think you're just gonna have to keep trying, Shark. Definitely, Jaden. If I've got 2 dog shows Saturday and Sunday, but I should be. Saturday's a big one, but I will be back. And then, what's the password? It shouldn't be passworded. It's not passworded. She must be looking at the wrong one. Yeah, Sunday I've got another show, but as I said, I'll be back in the evening, so I should be able to stream, do some lobbies. Hopefully by then they would have sorted out these issues, and it'll be a bit more seamless to get in. It must be the wrong one. Like I said, you're looking for car class is 964 trophy, and you're looking for Spa. That's all you need to look for, unless somebody's copied my lobby, which I wouldn't have thought so. Do, do, do. Your game crash again, did it, Nico? A lot of game crashes at the minute. Definitely still unstable. Do. Like I said, I do think this is the main part of this game, the multiplayer and the ease of setting up a lobby, or well, it should be. That's the thing. I haven't got a password. You're in the wrong one, Nico. If it's password, it should say at the left hand corner of the screen in the server whether it's locked or not. It'll have a lock icon or not. So yeah, like I said, it's they need to fix this. They really do. Yeah, I do. At the end of the day, I think they will. So I think this is it. What you've got to look at is, say, we've just done a race and it was fine. I mean, I obviously didn't get kicked out. I think somebody got disconnected back to the menu. But overall, everyone still managed to race. So it was fine. Yeah, that's the one. Spa user, yeah, 9227. It's not bringing up my name. But obviously, we've got the numbers at the end. So yeah, user 9227. But yeah, like I said, you can sort of see what it's about. That's the thing. But they'll get it sorted at the end of the day. And I don't think it'll be a big thing to sort out. I think if you were to ask me right now, what would you want, the stability of the multiplayer or the radar? I'd say stability of the multiplayer. Just so you can get in and race with your mates. That's the thing. We are waiting, Nico. It's fine, mate. I'm going to change my... Can I change vehicle? Shouldn't be able to. No, it's locked. Okay, that's good. I'm going to change my livery. To go with. Don't like that. I like the blue. We'll go with that. Dashboarded again. Shit the bed. Oh, no, it says you're in. Is it? Yeah, there you go. Good. Nice. So we're waiting on... Nico's in. So anyone else we waiting on in chat? If not, we'll set this away. Do. Speak up, speak up. Speak up, speak up. Go in Lou. That's right. I'm going to, if we can get it, keep getting it working, we'll say, yeah. Actually, I can't do it, can I? We'll leave that, actually, until we get out, and then I'll put a vote up. It's learning all the car classes. Yeah. I have put up a thing in my Discord, Oatsy, with gamer muscles, but the actual in-car, the strength for the force feedback, it starts at 1. You want to up that a little bit if it's too light, but the rest is fine. You see, you say that, Sean. The thing is, if you're in a real car, you can look left and right. You'll be able to see what's left and right here. So obviously on a single screen in a racing title, you can't. Oh, Rouge flat. I don't know. We'll find out. You can't. You know what I mean? It's who have we lost? So you rely on that. I mean, obviously I've got triples. They're not running at the minute because the game doesn't support it. But when I run a game with triples, you can see left and right pretty much. So you wouldn't then necessarily need the radar. But I think for a single screen, that's a good idea. Yeah. Map the left and right. No Rouge flat. Right. Did we lose somebody? I don't think we did. Right. I'm going to start it. Unless we lost somebody. It's a 60-second timer anyway. So I don't know who we've lost. Hopefully we haven't lost anyone. If we have lost someone, let me know. I'll stop the timer and wait for you to get in. Exactly. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll tell you what we'll do next. We'll do Monza next because the track limits on that are just hilarious. And we'll do Zolder as well because the track limits on that are hilarious as well. So Boris PC, no chance. That's fair. Rouge was always flat, yeah. I think maybe once the tyres are up to temperature, we might be able to go flat. But we'll see. I think we'll definitely, for the guys that haven't really, rain. The guys that haven't really ran this, we'll definitely try the GT3s, and I want your feedback on them. Especially the guys that are used to ACC and that. I just don't think they're, yeah, there's something not right with them. Jay, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the sort of fun aspect and just the whole range of cars and the car classes and everything else. Especially when you drive the cars with no traction control and ABS. More so the no traction control because they're, for me, a lot of them are very playful and you can have some fun, even on the limit. Actual release, good mail, shit. See, that I'd still say good. Obviously, they're having issues with the multiplayer at the minute. I just don't think they're used to the, well, weren't used to the volume of people that are trying to run their own servers and stuff. So they've had to sort that out, and we are slowly getting back in. We are slowly it's letting us, yeah, set up our own servers. So if they rectify that and just make it, yeah, a lot more easier to get in and set up, then we're sorted. Graphics look a little bit better on PC especially. I don't know about console. The feel of the car, especially the Mazda, felt a lot better. And obviously I'm using Gamer Muscle's force feedback settings and tweaking, and it's better. I'm getting a lot more strength in the wheel, which I missed on certain cars. So the people melting down is hilarious. Exactly. I mean, Like I said, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, and maybe they've put it up there too much. They've bigged it up too much. I never did. I was always skeptical. I think us console players are skeptical because of Forza and stuff like that. The shit we had to endure with ACC on console when it first come out, and then the next gen version and all that. It was stupid. It does, Mark. And then you have to wait. So this, there's only 10 of us this time. The other time it loaded all in. I suppose maybe ping and everything else is a factor. It's the end of the day, Josh. I would, if you want to wait. That's the thing. As I said, if you'd already pre-ordered it, and obviously jump in. But yeah, wait until they've got over these little teething issues, especially day one and everything else. So definitely, I'm perfectly happy with it, even with its few issues and everything else. So right, I would go probably about 80 with these. Actually, have I got a setup? I have. Nice. Should have changed. Yep, good. Hard as it is then. And like I say, if it don't work, Nico, just knock it down to say 70, something like that. So obviously you're on controllers, it might be slightly different. Let's see if it's flat out, shall we? Won't be flat out if I hit the wall. Here we go. I don't think it will be. Slight lift. I had to lift twice, but we got up. We got up there. In the middle of the track. I'll see what we need on this, a horn. Yeah, we need the horns. The old GTA style horns. Oh, steady. The feedback's really loose now. I have to up it again. Yeah, but see with the AI, as we seen last night, I thought it was quite fun because you had to work out how to get past them without them, say, taking you out and that, giving you damage. So it sort of give it for me, a different element. Yes, the AI definitely need improving. They can't just stick to the racing line and go to it, even though there's cars there. But again, for me, it's not a game breaker. Still, like I said, still enjoyed what I saw of the career mode. So I suppose, it's going to drop in it in the rain and that when you're really sort of testing the graphical side of it. But as long as it stays at 60, like I said, Series S at 30 is going to look absolutely... Oh, I've heard that thing there that's... Like, I didn't even realise it was there, the sign. I have hit the sign again, haven't I? That wasn't there, that just, It did crash. I've got damage, my windscreen's a little bit choppy. Flat out. No, I lifted ever so slightly. I don't know if anyone's watching the trace in the bottom left-hand corner. There was just a little, and I mean a smidgen of a lift. just wasn't feeling it. Wasn't feeling the flat out. Maybe in the next lap when the tyres are up.
You've got 1 minute left.
You're not like old Ben Collins as our crew chief. PC version, I reckon they'll get crew chief working. If they don't know about it, I might put a post up in the Discord and say, or message one of the devs and just say, yeah, you know about crew chief, will you be getting it working with a title? But like I said, Ben's not too bad. Having Ben Collins as our crew chief. The sticky crew chief. Yes, he's not a patch on Jeff, but like I said, it's what we've got to, that's what we've got to live with at the minute. All we've got. Good question. Very good question. Oh, game crashed. Oh, God.
Flag out. Session is done.
I wonder if you try it at... Actually, no, because Oatsy's crashed as well. He's running 1440p with more frames. Maybe try that, because it's going to lessen the graphics. It might be a bit more stable. Yeah, good question about Evo. Right, if I was to put it in a nutshell, Evo's graphics are a lot better. Driving characteristics for me I like better than this. Problem is with Evo, I think with the no traction control cars and stuff, if you turn TC off, the cars will kill you. This is what I've hit that thing there that's not there again. This is what I like about this. The cars aren't going to kill you. So you're not going to lose, say, yeah, you're not going to lose interest in it because you're, say, yeah, crashing the car all the time or stuff like that. I don't like that.
Remember the limiter.
I'm on the limiter. What happened there? Oh no, I've killed the car. Oh no, it ended. Okay. Oh, you're on PC. Sorry, Mark. I didn't realise you... Go board... Is it borderless windowed you need? Yeah, borderless windowed. Let me... Hang on. Can I... I'll show you what I'm on. Right, windowed borderless. And then, yeah, I'm running... Don't run DLSS and don't run frame gen. And it seems... Obviously, mine's on quality, but... You'd probably be able to run quality, depends on what your system is. But yeah, I find this to be more stable. Speed, how you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Hope you're well. This is PC. It's on console as well. It's on crossplay with PC. So both consoles and PC. Ah, Project Cars. Sorry, I thought you meant, yeah, the actual, the sort of crew chief type. Maybe in time they can, yeah, sort it out. Yeah, borderless windowed. Like I said, don't run DLSS. Don't run frame gen. And just use the presets at the top, whether it be like balanced or quality or, yeah. Are you got it through Steam, Mark? If you have, try and bring up the FPS counter at the top through Steam. If you don't know how to do it, I'll walk you through it quickly. You've been iRacing, nice. I did notice you had a couple of streams, didn't you? Did a couple of streams about a month or two ago. Good to see you back. You don't know how to do that. Okay, so where's my Steam? Don't know where my Steam is. Hang on, I'll show you. You preset it to Ultra. See, Ultra, as long as you're getting the frames. Kennels UG, thank you, buddy. Did you have the same oats? It's like there's a sign there, but it's not there. But yeah, I hit it as well. Right, let me just try to remember this. So go to Steam. Go to... Let's have a look. Just trying to remember. Right, yeah, go to Steam. Press on Steam. Go to Settings. Go down to... It's not interface. Which one is it? In-game, I think it is. Is it in-game? Yeah, there you go. So it's Steam settings, down to in-game, and it go enable Steam overlay while in-game, and you click that on. I've got... Yeah, if you go then down, it will say what I've got: FPS, CPU, GPU, and RAM, full detail, and then it basically have it at the top, and then it will tell you what's going on with like your VRAM and stuff like that, because it could be an issue with that. It's always good to have it up. It's the gameplay. On-off button? You have to go to... Where is it? Cockpit setup. Go to seat position, and then at the bottom it says steering wheel. So obviously, depending on what you're on, whether it's PC or console, it'll be a certain button, just a steering wheel. The problem is, it's either steering wheel with hands and movement on, or the whole steering wheel off. So there's no in between. Dave comes. Oh yeah, FPS count on it. Yeah, I just leave mine on because it's so small at the top. It never troubles me. But I think I learned to leave that on in AMS too, and Evo especially, because I was having issues with Evo. So it's good to, yeah. GPU is at 100% on the menu. Ah, mine was doing that. And then in game, it was only running about 78, 80%. It's easily missed. We missed it for ages. Couldn't find where it was. We thought it'd be it's sort of a menu setting, but it wasn't. Right, did we go out? Have you got VSync on? Did you say you got VSync on? If you have got it on, turn it off. I can't remember if you said you've got it on. Oh, VSync's off. Okay. You don't want it on. You just want to let it eat, basically. It needs to be sort of like mine's at 80 odd. It goes to 90 odd. So I was having the same issue where it was running 60 to 70 and it kept crashing the stream and everything. And then running Windows borderless and yeah, using the presets and not running DLSS and that, it seemed to work. So I don't, yeah. You've had it for 3 hours. What have you done on it for 3 hours? Is there certain things in particular, or? Jay, no worries, buddy. Yeah, I'm going to be on till probably 10 o'clock tonight, just hosting lobbies and stuff. You just hit an invisible wall. It's probably the same one. Let me, hang on. Spectate. Yeah, round here. You go around this bit and it's like, boom. And it's like, but there's nothing there. It's like there's supposed to be a sign or something and then there's nothing there. How's it? I'm racing on PS5, GT7 and ACC. Okay, you not got it yet. Damaged again. So this is what I mean. If you look at this now, right? This is running in real time, like a replay, because you're on the outside with the sort of the telecams and stuff like that, the broadcast cams, and it looks so much better. Don't get me wrong, it's still a bit janky. Like if you look at the background and stuff, it doesn't look great, but the cars aren't like really aliasing as bad. That's the thing. But yeah, running it at 30 doesn't. I don't know. Cut. Who's that shark? Lovely cut up, Eau Rouge. Did you get away with it? That's the big question. Does damage feel like impacts handling? to be fair, unless you really have a smack, it'll obviously change the angle of the wheel. The wheel won't be straight. But if you're just sort of rubbing his racing and yeah, you just have like a bit of body work and stuff like that, for me it doesn't seem to affect the handling. If you just, what do you think of the sort of the handling and everything else? Take the AI out of the equation, and obviously depending on what cars you've drove, what do you think of that side of it? Because yeah, we all know the AI is just stupid at the end of the day. Kennels, as I said before, if you're on console, maybe hold out, or if you can get it cheaper than what it is. I just think it's overpriced on console. I really do, for what the state of the game is in. If you're on PC, now that's a different story altogether, because I paid $29.99 for it through loaded. I'm happy to pay 30 quid. I paid 30 quid for Assetto Corsa Evo. I paid 24, was it for... It might have been 24 for Evo, and possibly 24 for AC Rally. And I think I paid 30 quid maybe for LMU. I'm happy to pay that, but I'm not happy to pay the... Yeah. How much it is. I've just spat at my screen, and it's like almost like I've got a dead pixel. I need to get rid of that. That's it. Like I said, we don't know. Everyone's different. Everyone likes different things. So certain people will like this, certain people might not like it. I sort of understand where Dave Cam's coming from, or Dave Cam, not the Dave Cams that come into the chat, with his review, that Ian Bell said that, oh, the AI are the best and this, that and the other, but they're not. I think if you look at it from the perspective of Sharks lost, if you look at it from the perspective of they are aggressive, but it's only because they want the racing line all the time, so they will push you off and everything else. It's whether you would determine that as great driving, I wouldn't. So, like I said, it swings and roundabouts at the end of the day. What am I doing here? So, like I said, it's yeah, and I think that's what's infuriated. What did I think that's what's infuriated, like Dave Cam, because people bigging it up, and even the actual creator, the owner or whatever, and then they get on it, and it's, for them, it's shit. So yeah. No, I that's what I mean, Sean. I wouldn't. That's the problem. It's, for me, it's overpriced as it sits now. Maybe in a week's time, a month's time, when it gets sorted out, you might be, yeah. It might be a lot better. Exactly, yeah. It's the problem is it's the cars, the mixture of cars. Like, yeah, the MX-5 I think handles really well. This handles really well. The GTO class we just did, they handle really well, really playful and everything else. The newer sort of, or the GT3s, GT4s are horrible. The hypercars are horrible. So, but once they sort them out, you know what I mean. But just stick to these cars, the old school cars. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I think as obviously people are asking me, would I buy it? Would I do this? Would I do that? Like I said, I've said to you before, on console it's overpriced. PC, it's at a price that I've got no issues with paying. Yes, it needs updating. It still needs a few patches. It needs work. AI, some of the cars as we've just discussed. Force feedback is better with gamer muscle settings. The online part of it, as long as they sort now the actual, because of the amount of people that are trying to get on it, they managed to sort that out, then, like I says, I'm happy at it, but I only paid $29.99. Yes, I got the version for free through the affiliate program, and by the looks of it, I'm going to get all the DLCs for free and stuff like that, because they've just said that in the Discord. So, but as I said, if I was you guys, and I'm on PC, I'd only want to pay 30 quid. If I'm on console, I know the Sony aspect and the Microsoft aspect that they take their pound of flesh, so to speak. I'd only want to pay 35, maybe 40 quid, maybe 40 US or UK pounds. That's it, as it sits right now. If they add more cars for free, if they add more tracks for free, they sort a lot of the stuff out, even sort nearly everything out, then maybe that 45 to 50 would be, yeah, feasible. But at the minute, it's, yeah. How much fuel? Give me a second. I don't want to quit. How do I get back out of this? You're not looking a lot of fuel, to be fair, Nico. See, I never even went out. Go into your setup, Nico, and find out exactly what your fuel you used per stint, if you've got it. But you're not looking a lot. I think these only use about 1.1 litres, something like that, a lap. Car's bottoming out. I just think 87 quid's just ridiculous. I agree, yeah. 30 plus year old cars, but they're fun. They are fun. That's the thing. Me hi 88, thank you. Exactly, that's it. If they can make them great, then they'll just have to work on the newer. And the problem they've got is, from a perspective of a lot of us from console, are around ACC or have been around ACC for so long, our bread and butter is GT3s, GT4s. So we know what they should really feel like in that title anyway. And when they feel off, they're off. 0.7 a lap, so what's that? 7, 1.4, 2.8. I'd go with maybe 5-6 litres, something like that, maybe.
I hope you're ready for the start from the back challenge.
4 gallons. I use Xbox rewards to bring the price down from a high level. I ended up paying 40. See, 48, yeah, for the year 1 edition. So that's good. I'd pay 48 for the year 1 edition to get all the DLCs in a year. So GT category phenomenal. Still needs more work. As in, what way were you Thrustmaster? Is it just the whole force, that the strength, or? Bro, he's so good at maths. I'm not good at maths. I haven't even put mine in. I'm going to run out of fuel. Hang on. 15. I reckon you'd be all right with 10 or 15. I'm going to go 15. I think everything else is good. Yeah. Right, here we go. Here we go. At least it's not Rensport, exactly. How much did they want? Did they want about the same amount on console? I can't remember. I think they wanted maybe more, didn't they? Right, good luck, everyone. Stay safe into T1. Try not to... Oh, that was close. I'm going to put my lights on. I'll take the grass that somebody's already taken. Did you see that? No, I'm the wrong gear. This is what it's all about. Sod the AI. Don't worry about the AI. Just go online. Oh no! Just go online with people. How the hell am I going to get back round now? There you go. I'm good. Slow down to 60 kilometre. What the? Wow. Slow down because I got hit off. So yeah, the penalty system's a little bit... 64 was the deluxe. So yeah, about ish the same, isn't it? 30 cheat here. Did I get a... Oh, I didn't get a penalty. Okay, that's good. Right, let's go. Let's hunt these boys down. What's happened to the rest, everyone else? Are they still in the race? Oh no, they're not. So I'm trying to read chat. Which category would I say is the most polished? The GTOs feel good. What's the category with it? The Mazda 727B. They're good. What else have we been in? These Porsches, which are a category on their own. The Porsche Cup car seems really nice to drive. Trying to think of others that I've drove. So I mean, I haven't drove them all. I don't know if it's in a free download. The Praga's horrible. The Praga is horrible, really bad. Has it kicked you out the lobby, Mark, or? I'm staying well away from that curve so I don't hit whatever. My car's mullered anyway, but... Yeah, my car's absolutely mullered. Game completely crashed, for fuck's sake. So yeah, you're having instability issues like I had. Maybe put that quality preset, or what the ultra preset you're on, down a little bit. What monitor are you running? Are you running a 1080p monitor? But yeah, you want to be trying to get as much frames as possible and not using a big chunk of your VRAM. Well, we're okay. No, we're not. We're good. Don't give me a penalty. Oh my days. Is everyone cut it and they're about to slow down? Look. Okay, 4K TV. I suppose then obviously if you haven't got the horsepower in the PC to run 4K, 1080p will have to be it. But mate, like I said, put the quality down then. Put it on balanced or something like that to see what happens. I think it's just going to be about messing about and trying to find, yeah, what's stable. Because I had the same issue. And then I just messed about and it's now stable. I can't believe everyone had to slow down, or a couple of them had to slow down. That's crazy. Yeah, I think more so the older cars. The ones with like no traction control and stuff like that are the ones that feel the best. But if that's the case, then it tells me it's to do with traction control. TC. Cutting in and it's just not working correctly. Yeah, I suppose I should have done. Yeah, it was a shame it was like where it was, that penalty, because I lost a lot of time. Cool. This is the thing as well I don't understand with obviously the sort of graphical side of it. It just, yeah, Leicester Giants engine is really hard on systems. So I don't know what the farming simulator, because that's on the same engine. Yeah, that's on the same engine, so I don't know whether that's like really hard, not optimized. See, I'm not too bad because, yeah, I mean, we always seem to just go with ACC on the GT3, so I don't mind it, something different. So I'm enjoying these. Yeah. Well, what GPU you got? Can you up it to maybe 1440p or 4K, but just run lower settings? I think what it is, you need to be running... See, I say that now. My graphics card is running only at 80% now, which is a bit weird. See, I'm running the Steam version as well. I wonder if that's maybe a factor. When I was running the other version, it seemed, yeah. Yeah, like I say, I think it's, yeah, you're going to have to be down to trial and error with the settings. But definitely with the FPS count and stuff, it helps. But like I said, my GPU now is only at 70-odd%. It shouldn't be. It should be at like 90 to 100. Or, well, 99, 98, 99, 100, really. I don't know what's going there. I mean, my CPU, it could be because my CPU's running more, like running 50%. We're catching them. I don't think we're going to catch Oatsy though. That man's gone. Oh, we've got 2 laps. Oh, you never know. Can't park there. Oh no, it was Oatsy. No! He crashed. 8-second gap, gone. No way. Not good. He left the door lovely there. Just worked out where his car was sliding and slide it through. Definitely need to try. I think next cars I haven't tried, just to see. That's obviously I don't want to do the GT3s and the hypers really. Oh no. I said the gravel's lethal. Definitely pulls you off. It is terrible optimization, I agree. Does yours crash though? Running that? Because I'm running 1440p. I think I'm running the quality preset, so not the ultra. But yeah, I don't run DLSS. I can't run it, otherwise it crashes my game. That and frame gen, even though it looks better, well, especially when I stream anyway. It definitely looks better with the DLSS and frame gen, but it's only at 50%, yeah. Definitely issues with it. Again, something that they'll have to look into. You're going to Rocket League. No worries, Nico. Take it easy, buddy. It's this last lap, yeah. Okay. Still got Shark lurking behind me. On the gas.
Track limit violation. Officials are aware.
But on the track. Oh no, it's getting me to slow down as well. Oh. No tyres. It's like Sharks won it. I had a 10-second, well, 6-second cushion, and yeah. Oh my days. What did I do? I had that sewn up. Just to show you it's never over until it's over. Yeah, definitely like the way, say, if you spin out as well, it overheats the tyres, and then when you start driving, you have to be a bit more careful. A bit like ACC, because it does it, but with ACC, you've really got to like heat up the tyres a lot. This, it's a bit more easier to do it.
That marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time. Getting low on fuel. Box. Track limit violation.
Yeah, I'd say that. No track limits. Oh my days, what am I doing? Not even going to come. Oh no, Oatsy. What happened to the German guy? He must have went off as well. Oats, I think I should be safe. Well played, Shark. Well done, mate. Shark had the better time as well, didn't he? Then again, I did get mullered at the start. I did get damage. Oh my days, it's even worse. Was there any... I don't know who it was. I think because we were just getting touched, and then I was sort of out of control, and then sort of tapped somebody else. So it was a bit like pinball, to be fair, but it's, what have I got? Can't clean my glasses properly. I think the bloody... Hang on. Give me a sec. Trying to clean my glasses with bloody me top, and it's like smearing them. Never good. Where'd they go? Yeah, I can't really chat at a minute. Hang on. Oh. No crash, but no frame gen, only DLSS. Okay, yeah. That's good then. This is not crashing. This has decided to me going up. Is that... Oh no. That's better. I can see now. Second time's a charm, yeah. Enjoyed that at the end of the day. Like I said, it doesn't matter if you're crashing and everything else, just the enjoyment and just driving the cars. That's the biggest thing. Right, we'll jump out. We'll make another one. Any preference to what we do if we can get another one going? Car class, or do we just, yeah, try something? Oh, there's my game gone. Tis gone. Had to go sooner or later, didn't it? Everyone else's is crashing. I felt honoured there that mine didn't crash, and then yeah, I spoke too soon. It's gone. God damn you, game. Okay, what's going on? What is going on? Oh, it's up. Okay. That ran for quite a while there, to be fair. At least it didn't crash my Streamlabs. I'm happy about that. Game can crash all it wants, as long as it doesn't crash my stream. The afterfield crashed, yeah. That says when I went up Eau Rouge and cut it, and then I see, like, I think it was Shark maybe or somebody else, and they'd got the penalty where they had to stop as well. It's like I see all the cars dotted up the straight. Everyone had cut the chicane. Right, multiplayer. Come on. Yeah, still having issues, isn't it? The penalty confused you. The penalty system's a bit janky, I think. So you could get hit off onto the grass and it will give you a penalty saying you cut. It's like, well, hang on, I've been slowed down. How am I gained any time? Why are you giving me a penalty kind of thing? So yeah, something else they need to address, that's for sure. Oh, come on. Definitely still having issues, aren't they? Anyone had a go at the challenges? Oh, we're down to 5th. I'm not fussed about that. What about the Lime Rock one? Where did my time go? Why is it not saying now it's completed? That was completed before. This is a problem. Saying one's completed, but we did complete the other. Oh, well. He span turned around and got a penalty. Yeah, definitely. So I'm saying the things they need to work on, but I don't think it's like, yeah, the be all and end all. As I said, I think if it was like proper competitive, proper like ACC sweat, where you want to win the race and everything else, then yeah, you'd get pissed off with a penalty system. Oh, come on. No clue what's going on now. Have a quick butchers of... there you go. Custom lobby. It's just taking its time, isn't it? We'll leave that to run. There you go. Right. Create server. So, any ideas? What do you guys want to see? We'll go... I said, I don't want to... Definitely not going to Praga. We can either go NGT. We're not going GT4. Sports car 70s. We've tried GTO. The Cup car, because that drives all right. Not DG3s. Don't know about GTEs. I haven't drove any. Or GTs. GT1s I've drove. They drove good. Group C as well. NGT. Let's go. Preference on track. Actually, I'll tell you where we'll go. We'll go Zolder because it's like epic. How much you can absolutely cut the first chicane. Everything's the same, isn't it? That's good. Weather type average. We'll keep that. Let's go. Let's get this up. Where is... So I was going to keep an eye on Discord. Social races down again. Ping me when things are live. And yeah, still issues with people, but You couldn't create a server again. We've not been too bad. It seems to be taking its time, but it does seem to be getting it set up. So no, I didn't. I had a look late last night, but problem is getting it from Fanatec is going to take like what, a week to get here. So I wanted to try and get one sort of in the UK and get it within a day or two. So I'm definitely going to get one for this though. I definitely think it'll make a lot of difference. Right, that did work. So let's go back. Yeah, it's been being a nightmare. Where do I live in the UK? Mid-country, Nottinghamshire. Right, sort of in the centre of the UK. Oh, get out of that. Not a lot of people have got them up by the looks of it. We had one up there. I did, yeah, there was one on there, Art, but it was the BMW round wheel. Or well, it was like it's like the WRC one they do, but it had BMW and it had like red and black, and I didn't like their colour. So yeah, I think now, especially UK in that, we're sort of, well, we're half 6. We're sort of tea time, or people are coming in from work as well that want to get on. So yeah, I think there's now going to be even more people on, that it's then gone back to how it was. Yeah, there's one person's. Like I said, I think it's just a matter of being patient. It seems, well, for me anyway, and if, a lot of us that have been on, it seems that it's pretty stable once you get into the race. So anyway, for it, yeah. Well, I can use, because I'm on PC, I can use the PlayStation one on my wheelbase because it's through PC. So, right, come on. This is the problem as well. We might get a lobby created, but it's then obviously try and get you guys in. It's going to be a nightmare. We'll leave that running for 2 or 3 minutes, see what happens. Oh. What wheel are you on? Is it a DD or? How can you join? If I can get this working, then yeah, you can join. If. T598, so a Thrustmaster. If it's going to be your wheel setting somewhere, or well, in game, and maybe in the actual setups for the cars as well, because you've got force feedback on them that you can change. So I think it's just going to be about messing about. What is the T598? Is that a direct drive or is it an older one? Oh, that's not good then, Org Slick, if it's, yeah. Messing about. Not good. Not sort of compatible with it, so to speak. Oh, my days. Come on. Just enjoying that, you know. You've got a 598 on it, works on PS5. I wonder if then it's an Xbox thing. Yet again. What are you on, Dylan? Is it an Xbox or a PlayStation? Oh, it's the DD, so it's their later one. I thought, yeah, I didn't know because I sort of lost track with. Are you on PS5? So how get it don't work? It looks like they didn't not plan people having more than one wheel. Is that the one with the big screen, the SF1000? I take it that the screen's not working or it's not registering what's going on, because mine doesn't on PC. It sort of flashes the speed and then disappears, and then it's all a bit weird. PlayStation's far superior. Oh, it actually works on Xbox, the speed readout. It doesn't for me. Like I said, it sort of flashes on and off more than what it did on the older version. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have a nightmare. Looks like we might have to go to actually. I thought they'd sort of fix this, but but yeah, because it does PlayStation. It usually recognises all the buttons, doesn't it? Whereas Xbox doesn't on a wheel. It only recognises the ones that are sort of that you'd have on a controller. You can only map certain amount of buttons. Right, let's have a look at my license test. Do I do the license test? Should I do the license test? I don't know if I want to do the license test. Should I do the license test? Yeah. Right, looks like it. Lots of reports popping up in the pyramid. Social race is down again. Is there an option static wheel in cockpit without rotation, without hands? I do not believe there is an option currently. What rotation, if possible? Yeah, no one's really said anything. They're saying social race is down again, question mark. I don't know. Right, 18, 6:15. The dev team is currently working on fixes as fast as they can. Even if they had one ready right now, it would still need to be submitted into the respective platforms, i.e. console, I'd say, and run through several checks. In other ways, fixes will come when possible. So I don't know if that's right. Just wondering, what did that guy put? Let me have a look. Right, just wondering if there possibly be a day 2 patch, or if that's out the question. Just asking because some fixes didn't make day 1. All right, so it's not about the servers. I don't know what's. That was overall a great letdown. Yeah, no, I think once they fix the AI, and I like the career mode. If the AI is fixed in the career mode, I like the career mode. I think it's going to be really good, or it is good. What I've seen of it and what I've done with it or played so far through it. So you're going to do your license test? Yeah, I think I might too. If not, getting a social race or something like that. Yeah, I think with the AI, what we noticed, you up the AI, it seems to up their car, say, performance more than anything. Say, because I was racing them at Donington, and I'd get a good run on somebody, I think it's MX-5s, or maybe even the Porsches, and then they would just, I was like side by side, and then all of a sudden they're just like they've got a turbo boost button, which is just like baffled me. So social race is not loading. Great. Generally a great letdown by it. Then they check. Yeah. I think, like I said, Jess, I think they will sort it. That's the thing. They are aware of it. Well, you'd hope they'd sort it. So, but just, yeah, see what happens in the next week or two, or month. So, not been able to load any MX-5 race. Yeah, I noticed that the dives, yeah. You try and outbrake them and they just seem to outbrake you. I don't want to drive Nords, yeah. Yeah, bit of a long track for me, but we'll just have to see. Hopefully they are sorting the lobbies, because they did. They seemed to pull them offline and then they sorted them out and then put them back online, and we managed to get a couple of races. So let's try this. Register for this one. You think the feedback's inconsistent? Is that certain cars or all cars? Not way too much, yeah. Especially, yeah, trying to drive it without the racing line if you're not used to it, definitely. There's no pickup and playability. I don't know, you know. I'm like I said, when it's working, when the multiplayer's working, I'm enjoying it. So it's just unfortunate because of the amount of people that are now trying to get on it. It's obviously showing its frailties. It's not as as stable as it should be. So, and it felt true feedback in the G. If you drove a GT3, what did you think? I didn't like them at all. Did not like them. You think you need a setup? I don't. I don't know. I was just like, throwing it about and everything. But I think with this, for me, like I said, it's unless it starts getting competitive, I don't think we're going to need the setups and stuff. Or, I mean, if Discord communities run championships with certain cars and certain races, then obviously you're going to be in that, say, certain car, and then you're going to get used to it, and you're going to put in setups for the certain tracks like you would do an ACC. So, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think you have to. Like, I've tweaked my force feedback, and I'm enjoying it now. So, yeah, I agree. They are a bit floaty, definitely. Is this game on PS5? No, this is PC version, but you can get it for PS5 and Xbox. They're having issues with the servers though at the minute, the multiplayer. So some cards literally have zero feedback. Yeah, but have you adjusted them in the in-game setup? Well, that didn't work, did it? It spat it out, did it? It says it's launching and it's... It is, but it's... I think sort of AMS2's like it, and Project Cars 2 was like it as well, with the way that it was set up in the sort of car setups and stuff. It's not like as easy as ACC, so to speak. You're on the same screen as me, yeah. I think it's just about, just sort of taking your time and things will fall into place. That's it. I think, you can't expect it to be sort of done, polished, everything worked, everything's easy to sort out, and stuff like that. It's never going to be like that. Okay, here we go. What's going on? We might be back in business, boys. We might be back in business. Yeah, there is issues with the cars. We know that now. Some cars feel great. Some cars feel awful, to be fair. So, still not working. Oh, hang on. Just tried to come out of there and it's worked. What is that all about? Did I cancel it too late? Well, I'm in. So anyone that wants to try and join, you're more than welcome. Like I said, Jester, I think it'll get better. I really do. I think it has got the potential. Yeah, and that's the thing. They're aware of the AI. A lot of people have had a go about the AI. So they are aware of the AI. So hopefully, yeah, they'll sort the AI. But as I said, I think with what we're hearing, because obviously it takes longer to get a patch out for the consoles, i.e. they've got to go all through the checks and everything else, then it's going to then, I mean, PC's not going to suffer, but we're going to have to wait at the same time. So we're back in that sort of ACC on console where they, yeah, constantly trying to work on a patch and then mess about and everything else. So, but as I said, this is day one. And for me, this is far better than Forza Motorsport on day one when that come out. So 2019. Can I change vehicle? I've tried the Beamer. Let's go to TVR. I think this is going to be like an absolute weapon. Who's banging my door?
Hey,
What do you want?
your dinner.
My dinner.
Yeah.
Do you want to bring it in? Have you got a fork?
Yeah.
Oh. Cheers, mate. I've got my dinner. Worse than GT7. Thing is, though, GT7 for me is a massive franchise, isn't it? It's a massive company. It's yeah. So so I think, yeah, just I think for me, my advice would be just, yeah, then just see what happens. At the end of the day, I was in the same boat with Forza Motorsport. I paid the money for the top version. I think, didn't we get it for a couple of hours early or 72 hours early or something like that? And I wasted my money. I wasted that amount of money. I tried to give it every opportunity. I tried to just, yeah, not overlook stuff, give them the time and everything else, and they just fucked us over, basically, in the end. They didn't want to know, kind of thing. So you're looking for user 9227 if you can get it working. We are Zolder and in the NGT class. I'll keep this up for a minute if you can get in. Let me know who you are. Let me know if you get in. Is it better than Rensport? I think so. I think graphics on Rensport are probably better, even though you get that horrible ghosting behind the car because of the Unreal Engine, is it? Or whatever they're using. But I think the graphics on a whole on Rensport are better. I'm not too sure what they're like on console because I've not seen it. But the actual drivability and everything else, I don't like Rensport. So it's so bitter about the pre-order release. Can you not? Because I know some people have gave it back, got a refund, Jester, even on console, because you're allowed to play it for so many hours, and then if you can get a refund. That license could take some tries. Front racing's still not working. I don't think so. I managed to get a lobby set up, so anyone that wants to jump in. Console Rensport, yeah. At the end of the day, I made a video on it, and I was just a bit worried because it had not like updated. It had not progressed even on console, and then they were trying to, for me, rush it out onto console and try and get the money in. That was the big thing with Rensport, and I was worried, and I think I was right to be worried. Where with this, we've not seen anything of it except for obviously, yes, I got an early copy a week early, but we'd not really seen anything unless you've been fortunate enough to go to the Sim Racing Expo and stuff and have a go on it. But what sold it for me was Gamer Muscle when he played it at one of the recent expos and says, yeah, it actually drives really well. That for me sold it. And then obviously the career mode, was very intrigued by the career mode. So, darling, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Right, are you... Florin's in. I think that's you, isn't it, there? Right, oh, we've got a... Right, we're going to start it, okay? Obviously, I'm probably not going to drive because I've got my dinner. I need to eat my dinner. Or the wife will have me. The wife will have a go. Curry and chips, you know. You can't get much better than that. You cannot get much better than that. We will spectate people. So... 60-second, yeah. I think if everyone readies up, it may go quicker or it cuts the time down possibly. But I think when you're in a big lobby like that, it's not going to... not everyone's going to ready up. Yeah, that's it, Jest. And I think, I mean, the devs coming on with us when we had early access to race with us and stuff like that to see what was going on. And they seem keen to know what we want or what's missing, what needs sorted. So that's a good thing. That's a good sign. How long it will last, talking about it from a Forza perspective, only time will tell. But I hope that they have got the longevity, or they've got an end goal and they reach that end goal and get the game working in a very good state, and then it's fine. I don't know, Jester. That's the thing. I mean, I've got 56 people watching me right now, and it's been bouncing around. And yes, I had the early access and managed to get a good few thousand views and stuff like that. But I've still got 56 people viewing it. It's now out, so that's double usually what I get views. So I think you've just got to roll with it. You will get a following with it. You will get the people that actually enjoy it. And as I said, if it does get updated, if they do sort out a good few things, then yeah, I think you'll get the following for it. He gained 120 subs and 4K views. Was that, yeah, running this? So he wasn't, yeah. I think you've just got to, oh, God damn it. Has everyone got kicked or, yeah, I think you've just got to, like I said, maybe put some videos out and just give your feedback, your honest feedback. Yeah, it's same for me. Just give your honest feedback about it, and people will respect you for that. You know that. People will respect you, and you'll get your following that respect what you say. And like I said, yeah, that's the way to do it at the end of the day. You know me, I'll say it as it is. And I won't big something up unless I like it. And yes, it might not be for everyone, because my tastes with driving titles and whatever are different to other people's. But you're always going to get people that are the same as you as well, that will enjoy it as well. So just be patient. I think it's day one release. Just see what happens in a couple of weeks, a month. See what happens running into the new year. See how well it sits and see what they've done. No, like I said, you're more than welcome to vent in here. I've done it in the past about stuff and races and people and everything else. You've got to vent. Some people don't like it. Some people don't like us streamers venting on stream and stuff like that. But We're all human. Yeah, I've lost connection as well. I think I'm gonna have to restart the game. We're all human. We've all got a vent. We can't all bottle it up. That's the worst thing you can do. I mean, and I know that you've been going through some shit as well, Jester. And I understand, and I can completely, I've been through it as well. I've been through it as well. Not say so much to do with the whole being a YouTuber, streaming and putting yourself out there, but that it doesn't help. People don't see what goes on. You could get somebody send a shitty message or put a shitty reply, and they don't know how that's going to affect you. At the end of the day, people don't know what people have been through in life. That's the thing. You know what I mean? And it does. And that's the thing. It's all well and good being like a keyboard warrior and putting you stream shit, or you shouldn't have went for that move. That was all on you. You're a twat. You can't drive. You this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's it. But the thing is, you've got to vent. You've got to let it out. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I had pretty much a breakdown a good few years ago. And ever since then, because I've experienced going through that shit, I know what it feels like. And it'll never go away. I have to lock it away in my mind. People that haven't experienced anxiety and everything else and stuff to do with that, right, you don't know what it is. So it's easier as such. Once you've been through it and once you've experienced it, you know, and it's always there in the back of your mind. And what you've got to do is you've got to lock it away. And I notice I've got to lock it away, but sometimes I get low, really low, and it starts to manifest. It starts to come out, and it's horrible. It is. I absolutely hate it, and I can relate with people that have been through that, have nervous breakdowns, anxiety issues, and everything else, and it is horrible. So, like I said, if you've not been through it, you can see people having stress and not, but you don't understand until you've been through it yourself. And I wouldn't wish it on anyone. I would not wish that on anyone, what I went through. And so I can relate with people that have been through that shit and gone through it. And putting yourself out there like we do, me and Jester and other YouTubers and everything else, it's not as easy as just turning the camera on, smiling at the camera, giving your feedback and everything else. It's difficult. And it could just take one person to give you a shitty comment or have a go at you or something like that just changes it for you. So, but yeah, not to bring the stream down and everything else. And I understand exactly where you're coming from, Jester. So no, I do, and I don't mind you venting. That's the thing. We all have to vent at certain points in life or whatever. Otherwise, you cannot bottle it up. And that was the biggest thing. Blokes seem to bottle things up more than what women do, and it's wrong. You shouldn't. Coming from, like I said, experience, you shouldn't. Yes, it. How can I put it? It's like I put it as an analogy of you've got a glass, and that glass is you're pouring the water in, and that's say you're going through a bad spell, something's happened in your life or whatever. Over time, if things get better, that glass then starts to go down. And then if you have a shit point in life and shit gets on top of you and stuff happens that is shit, that starts to fill up again. But you can always start to then have the good times. It starts to get, but the problem is when you have shit after shit after shit, that glass overflows and you cannot do a damn thing about it. And that's when it cracks. That's when the shit hits the fan, because you haven't had that opportunity to bring that glass down, because you've just had shit after shit, bad experience, life shit, other shit, a lot of shit. But yeah, so as I said, you've just got to, yeah, like I said, this is why I've taken last month or two, took myself away from console, didn't really do much to do with streaming, because I needed that time away. I felt I wasn't enjoying it for starters, and I felt it was a chore to come on and even have a schedule. Right, we're doing a Sunday server. It just for me, I just wasn't enjoying it, and it was getting on top of me, and it was like, right, no, I can't do this. I need the time off. This was sort of my sort of outlet, having a new title come out. This is why maybe I'm a bit more, what would be the word? A bit more enthusiastic about it than, say, other people, because I do want it to work. That's the thing. So, right, let me catch up with these other messages that I've missed because I've been ranting a little bit as well. Uninstalled it, couldn't even try it properly, no force feedback. That's not good. I'm checking it because in the past, Bryce, you've never pulled punches, playing straight on reviews and others I've watched, and you stick with something at a while before you finally shelve it. Exactly. That's, yeah, I do. I want to give everything that opportunity, and especially when you pay your hard-earned money. At the end of the day, I'm not a big YouTuber. I don't make a lot of money. Over the last sort of week with this and doing videos and everything else, I've made a little bit, not massive amount, not enough I can go on holiday with or stuff like that. But as I said, I still paying, yeah, my own sort of hard-earned money. So don't beat yourself up. But yeah, exactly. Break helps. Yeah, definitely. I was enjoying watching that loading screen, to be fair. Exactly, Jester. Like I say, I'm always here for you, mate. You know that. End of the day, just even for a chat or whatever. Like I said, I like helping fellow YouTubers and everything else. I know, like I said, just not obviously reiterating or going back on it, but I know what it takes to do this, to put yourself in front of a camera for, I mean, I'll say thousands and thousands, because over time people do watch it, and other people, and they share it with other people, and you do get out there and your face is there. And yeah, some people expect you to act a different way. But as I always said, if you remember, Jess, I don't know if you remember at the start when I got to know you, it was be yourself. Don't be something you're not, because it will come up and bite you in the ass. People all say join your channel expecting you to be a certain way, and you're not, and then it'll be like, well, hang on, why you what's the word? Why are you acting like a certain way when you're like this? It's be yourself, and people will respect you for being yourself, open and honest, and everything else. That's it. Yeah, that's it. At the end of the day, I know what you're saying then, but yeah, hopefully it will take off, and we can, yeah, we can gain a bit of revenue from it, from doing the streams and the videos and everything else. So exactly, you can't do it. Everyone's got their niche. Everyone's got a way that they come across. Some people are, I watch some YouTubers, and they don't infuriate me, but they just, I just don't get the way they sort of are, and they're just, yeah. But where some YouTubers I can watch all day and stuff like that, because I do, yeah, appreciate them, and I think that's the sort of way I am, kind of thing, and I can relate to it. So yeah, that's it. And yeah, I mean, it's like a couple of videos that I brought out for this with the early access, and I mean, you look at it, and I know, I mean, don't get me wrong, with the old YouTube algorithm and everything else, and I know sort of negative or thumbs down and stuff do still help the reach of that video. So I'm not too fussed, but I might get 3, 6, say out of a 100 likes or 120 likes, if the video does well, I'll still get maybe 6 or 7 thumbs down. It's like, I'm like, now it's like, whatever, don't care, you're entitled to your opinion, but it does help the algorithm to have a few negatives as well as the positives. So yeah. Yeah, with SimGrid. I remember that. God. I know, yeah, I was, and it just, so I think because, yeah, console needed it, didn't they? You've got like LFM on PC, and console needed something similar, and I think the sort of just the the limitations though of console and not the player base. That's the problem. You've not got the player base on console like PC. Right. Maybe yeah. I think we did need big YouTubers to sort of endorse it almost, but I think Rory's just he was built on GT7, isn't it? It's his platform. He's always going to go back to it, which you've sort of got to respect as well. I'm a wise and kind dude. Thank you. I never got on with XCL. I don't know. I was a strange one with that. I'd prefer sort of a sort of close knit community and doing community racing that way. Even though sometimes I'd fall out with communities and that, but yeah, that's it. I think once the player base died in SimGrid, it that was it. It just died a death. So, oh yeah, Jimmy didn't. Definitely didn't. Right, let's see if we can do something. And Gopher, yeah, what's that? Didn't Gopher move, didn't he? He's moved to, is it America or something from the UK? And he's set up. I've seen him a couple of times streaming now and then. But I did like Gopher and that. Funny how people just, well, I suppose with life, isn't it? Life gets in the way. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. America. Yeah, definitely. Definitely a good guy. Really enjoyed sort of racing and jumping in his servers and stuff like that. He had a good sort of website that clocked all the times, didn't it? It was well sort of set up, simple, but really well. And he used to do the hot lap challenges and stuff. It's changed this. Oh no, it hasn't. That's all right. That's good how it keeps the server as is. It doesn't change to what you're on before, what you've set up before. Yeah, he definitely knew his stuff about the sort of whole PC and yeah, apps and websites and bits and pieces to get it all working. Something I'm not too good with. So, right, let's see if this works. Exactly. It must be his business or something, or he works IT or something. So I think my son's IT and he could do it, but it's just I don't want to ask him because yeah, give him more to do. But yeah, it just goes straight over my head. I've got no. I think if I was to take the time, obviously search online, Google and YouTube and everything else are a great place, source of information. I think you could set it up, but as I say, I just haven't got the patience. If it doesn't work the first time, I'm like, nope, don't want to do it. Just bin it, get rid of it. Yeah, not much happening on the Discord. So people are having a go a bit. Spec Ghost, the new Roblox driving game is incredibly realistic. Why someone posted that? Wow. Okay. If that's not a kick in the sack for him, I don't know what is. Roblox. Oh, my days. I thought they were going to, yeah, or they'd sorted it out. It's a shame. Shame, shame, shame. 74 for, yeah. Or getting old. Can't be asked anymore. Right. I think we're going to have to look at... Not a lot at the minute. Oh, my days. Such a shame. I should have saved a couple of replays and put them on while I was eating. I didn't. I forgot to. I don't know what to do. Ranked, we need to do the license test. I suppose we can do that. Once I've ate me food, we'll do that. And then hopefully they'll be sorting out the... or hopefully less people go on the online and it starts to work. Magically work. So, exactly. License test, I think it's going to have to be. 6 a.m. Jeez, I take it you having no sleep. Because when yeah, it was about midnight, weren't it? When it come out for you. Fair play, staying up all night. Yeah, no worries, Jester. Have a good sleep, mate. And yeah, I'll definitely see you soon, for sure. Metz is playing online. What's he doing? Been up 30 hours. God, I bet you're absolutely spent. Absolutely spent. Get your head down. Definitely. Go and get your head down. Is he in his own server, Metz? So you come straight. Hang on, that seems quite snappy. Let's create a server. That was pretty snappy when we went into there. So you might just be like, yeah, waiting. Oh, there you go. They might have fixed something. So anyone that wants to jump in, we'll try again. If anyone's around. Hopefully it'll work. Please, please, please work. I think, if I'm honest, I was sort of a little bit skeptical. As I said, as I kept saying, we couldn't test as early adopters or early testers. We couldn't test the limits of the servers. And obviously this is proved now that there's issues and it needs to be sorted out, but you haven't been so to do. Oh, that's not good. Not good. You been to the doctor or anything, Jester, about it? I suppose they'd just bloody give you sleeping tablets, wouldn't they? Thing is, it can't be good, yeah, being up 30 hours, definitely not. Can't be good to the system. Got somebody in? We need more than two. No, did have. Mustn't like Zolder or the NGT class. I think everyone's maybe doing the license test and other stuff that you can do. I'm sort of glad that it looks that they can do stuff in the background to do with the multiplayer, or well, I hope that it's not a patch, because otherwise I think we're going to be waiting a week, half a week, something like that. So that's not, yeah, wouldn't be good. It's a bit boring sitting here, that's the problem. Oh, Mark's in. Mark managed to get in. Hopefully it's starting to work. Need a few more though. Can't just have the two. I'm sure now, let me just check. If I ready up, I'm sure it goes quicker. Yeah, 10 seconds. No, stop. So basically, yeah, I was right. I think it's like AMS2. If everyone readies up and then I press it, it's 10 seconds. If everyone don't ready up, it's 60 seconds. I'm liking that old Porsche. Then the GTO class with the Audi 90 and the RX-7 and stuff like that. I also like the, I can't remember what class it is, the class with the 727B and the Mercedes in. But they all seem to be the old school. You press the join on the server and nothing. Maybe, yeah, just come out and keep trying it. I'll leave it up until we get a few people in. Just hopefully it'll load in again. Or, well, load in this time and not crash. It'll be a nightmare. Yeah, I think that's it. Just, yeah. Keep coming out, going back in, refreshing and whatever until you can get in. Because at the end of the day, the server's here. I'm in it. I've created it. So it hasn't disappeared. So just, yeah, until it comes up, it's down again. It obviously just can't, yeah, handle the volume of traffic that's coming through it. People trying to set up servers and that. Because if you think about it, you've got the social, which is obviously not ranked races. Then you've got the sort of hot lap wouldn't, I don't think, could make a lot of difference with the, well, I suppose it would in a way, because you go into and it puts you, so technically it is online. You've then got the ranked, which is obviously going to use resources, and then you've got, yeah, the custom lobbies. So they definitely weren't up to it, that's for sure. But the problem is, I think as well, we can't really be that hard on them because they're free. You know what I mean? That's the thing. They're free. We can't, yeah, we can't have a go. It's not ACC. We've got to pay hard-earned money to rent a server for 30 days. These are free. So, like I says, yeah, we can't be too hard on them. Definitely not. If they were paid servers and they were doing this, then by God, I think trading standards would be called in and everything. On Giants and that, it'd be like, right, you pay for something and it don't even work. This is not good. False advertising and everything else. Right. Florin, you're in. So do you want me to start it with you guys? So I don't think anyone else is trying to get in, are they? As far as I'm aware. Yeah, I agree with that. But as I said, if you look at it from a perspective of renting a server, I mean, the cheapest server I rented was, I think it was like 13 quid a month for ACC. So a couple of months of that, it's yeah, the game's paid for. So right, ready up everyone, and it'll 10 seconds. Or I don't think the guy at the top's in. So, but yeah, it'd then pay for itself. So, but yeah, it's broken. We know that, but just give them their time. At the end of the day, it's day one, so there's going to be issues. It's like maybe that's why Evo never brought out online lobbies straight away. So yeah. Nico, how you doing, buddy? Come on, somebody go out into the or out onto the track so I can watch them. Oh, where's it gone? Hidden. Oh, oh. Bit too keen on the old loud pedal there. Do you know what I think? I think it was to do with Rensport. I really do. I think it was because Rensport turned around and said, well, we were releasing it at the start of November. And then, obviously, AC Rally was a surprise that was even a thing and got released. Then you've got Evo that is, well, was supposed to get their 0.5 this month, but it's going to now be next month. And I just think that they felt under pressure that they had to get it out. Otherwise, they would have lost interest. They would have lost players because, say, if Rensport had hit the ground running and stuff like that. So, for me, it was all about getting it out and then trying to grab a certain player base or a player base and then trying to keep them while they worked on the game or perfected it or yeah, polished it up, I think. Oh, yeah, the factory driver program. You were in that. Yeah, I put myself down for that, but so was it right? Was it better in the factory driver program, the handling, to what it is now? So then, because I remember Ben Collins, didn't he say in his interview with Gamer Muscle that, yeah, all the sort of sim racers, the hardcore sim racers wanted it to handle a certain way, and then he wanted it to handle a different way. And then you had the likes of, is it Sim Racing Arnu? Obviously, I'm not going to slate anyone because, but for sort of context, he then went to the expo and he was pulled in that back room, wasn't he? And it was, they took his feedback and would have took loads of other people's feedback. So you think maybe they've tried to then make it that it appeals to everyone and they've made it worse? Yeah. Obviously, I don't know what it felt like, obviously, yeah, in the factory driver program. So all right, it forced his way in. See, this is what I mean. I don't understand what happened, Art, because I haven't had another patch. I'm still running the 1.5.0. So I don't know what's happened. But yeah, I see what I don't understand is, and I'd made a video on it, and I added it into that video about in April, people went over to some place where they had it all set up, and it was on triples, and the graphics looked phenomenal. It's like, what's happened? There's no triple screen support from day one. There's no VR support from day one. Why? What's happened? Is it because, yeah, the cross-play element, they've had to dial it back in for the cross-play? I don't know, but it's just not right. Something's weird, yeah. How you see some of the graphics on, say, their promo videos and everything else, and it looks absolutely phenomenal, and then we get this, even on PC. So, yeah, very strange. Not what I've heard, Oil Slick. Somebody asked in the Discord about a patch tomorrow, and they says the devs are working on it, but then they've got to go through all the process of getting it checked and everything else before it gets put up. So I don't think there will be. That'd be great if there is, but yeah, I don't think there will be. So in a custom server on the console, you can only put 16 cars. But what happens if you jump in a server that's run by a PC player and they're run at 32 cars? Is that possible, or? If what's going on with the will be fixed tomorrow from the notes. So there is another patch, but there's... Couldn't get it approved in time, but it's going to be... Yeah, but they already had a patch, no? They brought out the version and then they patched it straight away. That's what I thought, anyway. The only run less cars a single player, okay. Ah, okay, 32 cars, yeah, so... But surely then in single player from console to PC, that'll be to do with the hardware in the console. You had a 1 gig update on Xbox 2 hours after release. See, that's what I mean. I haven't. So I wonder if they think it's a console thing, not a PC side, with the needed an update. So Silver, yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, to be fair. I'm enjoying the driving in certain cars and that. I think it's really fun. I think, yeah, but the problem is with it, it'll all be down to what engine, what graphics engine and how they've optimized the game. Going from a PC standpoint, it'd be the same as a console. If that game's not optimized, they're going to have to then rein it back in for console, because say, right, I'm running a 5800X3D, I'm running an RTX 4080, so it's a good setup. It'll, I'd say, yeah, blow a PS5 Pro out the water for native graphics and everything else. None of this sort of checkerboard and DLSS and whatever. But if a game isn't optimized, i.e. like this isn't optimized, but not by a long shot at the end of the day. My GPU should be on 99%, so it tells me it's not optimized properly. It's maybe using a bit more CPU than what it should be. So once they optimize it and say they keep, or they get better graphics but then get better frame rate, that means then they can run that on console like I said, better graphics, better frame rate. When it's not optimized and it's running, has to be a really powerful system to get anywhere near, say, at 60 FPS, which I'd say this is like, they have to then make sacrifices for the console version. So that's what they've done. So in time, once they optimize it on PC, it will then, I'd say, get optimized on console as well. So, I say it's PlayStation. Multiplayer is a mess. I just think it can't handle it. No way. As I said, I just think they needed to release it. I think they needed to get it out before, say, something else comes out or whatever. That's what I believe. Because Rensport come out and all the others, they needed a slice of that pie. It could also be that they were worried about Rensport, and the longer that they kept theirs from not being released, Rensport could have update after update after update after update to bring it in line with what it should be. And then you're going to have people then that wouldn't obviously want to pay for this, wouldn't want to get the pre-order or whatever, because they've bought Rensport. It would be a toss-up between this and Rensport kind of thing. And if Rensport was in a good place, they're not going to then spend their money on this, are they? They're going to stick to Rensport. So then the company giants then lose money. Technically, they don't make the money that they expected to make. All about the money, all about the dollar Rooney. So yeah, definitely not optimized. 92, it should be at 99 at the end of the day. I mean, I had it a little bit with Evo. It would bounce around, but not to this extent. Not to be sort of 70s, 80s, 90s. It's just, yeah, it should be a lot more than that. There's like 50 lobbies, but you can't join one. That's not good. You should maybe just keep retrying or restart the game. Or it was great on PlayStation for an hour. That's something I don't understand then what they've done. The Porsche's out. Oh, no. Proper stability there. Did you see that? Right, what's going on? My GPU's now at 99. Oh, it was. It's back at 99. And I'm getting less frames. Right, now the frames are bouncing like absolute. I need to change. It might be because of that person, you know. Who is it? B. B's making my PC mess about. So I mean, now it's at 99 when I'm watching this. But it was at 70 odd before. So yeah, my Streamlabs is now bouncing between 4.6 CPU usage up to 9. So something's going on. It's this that's doing it at the end of the day. I'll click on a different window. That way it might not blow my stream up. It seems more stable now. Still bouncing all over the place. It's trying to hit 99, 98, 99% on my GPU. It's just on 99 now. But then it drops the FPS. It makes no sense. Very strange. Oh no, the Forza analogy art. You can't bring that out now, surely. You cannot bring that Forza analogy. That's like died to death. I know I used it the other day, but maybe we ought to go and check out the Roblox simulator. See if it's any good. I'm surprised Gamer Muscle hasn't done anything on it. Charlie, how you doing? Hope you're well, mate. Right, while everyone's punking it around. I'm going to see if anyone else has put anything in. No, Discord, no. What's happening? People still aren't happy. Yeah, we're all right, you know. I think everyone's having a good evening. It's just some people are not impressed with it. Some people don't mind it. Some people like it. I mean, usually what you get at the end of the day, because we're all different. So, but just need to sort out the multiplayer. Because at the minute the multiplayer's, yeah, the multiplayer's messing about, which I think is they're sort of bacon and eggs, so to speak, for me anyway. I want the multiplayer to work and work properly. That's good, yeah. I think it's only certain wheelbases then aren't working. You want to see me do the license? See, the thing is, Tony, I've experienced the AI, so I know how to get the best. I know how to take them out and everything. Car locks up the minute you brake. It's got no ABS, hasn't it? Try maybe turning down your brake. Where is it? Turn down your brake pressure. Turn it down to about 80%, Mark, and I think you'll be all right. It'll give you a bit more travel on the wheel before, or on the pedal before it'll lock up. So, but yeah, I'm not going to. I'm on the grid. Yeah, I'm not going to start. I'm going to let it run down. I'm just going to watch you guys. I enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that race, and it sort of it opened my eyes up to this whole me moaning about the graphics and everything else. And when I was in that zone racing him and knew I had to sort of keep consistent and not make mistakes and everything else, I weren't looking around. I weren't looking at the scenery, so I weren't bothered about the graphics, and that changed my whole sort of perspective of it. It doesn't have to look great for me as long as the racing's good, and I think it is. Well, certain cars anyway. Is there only 8 cars and 10 tracks? See, that's the problem. 8 cars and 10 tracks. That's just, yeah, ridiculous. Oh, Mark's into the lead. I think Florian just, yeah, made a mistake. Oh, that Viper doesn't look easy to drive, does it, at all? You've reduced it to 50%. That's maybe, yeah. It just went off. No, Mark just made a mistake. You can straight line that chicane, Mark. The track limits are like, yeah, pretty easy on that. Oh. Was that a bump and run, or did he lose it on the curb? I think he lost it on the curb, did he? Not good. Let's get back to the action. Surely the Viper's going to kill him at some stage. Mm-hmm. Yeah, people aren't happy in the Project Motor Racing Discord, that's for sure. Yeah, agree. 100% agree about the replays. 30 FPS is just stupid at the end of the day. Makes it look horrible. Not sure about the Series S, but yeah, the Series X would handle more than 30. Yeah, exactly. It just, like I said, there's just, like I said, a few things that I'm scratching my head about. One to do with the no triple support and VR. Even though I know they've had it running. Why does it look so bad now than what it did, say, as I said, in April on them triples and in all their videos and stuff, their promotional videos? I just don't understand. I really don't. It's almost like that it's gone backwards to do with the graphics. Fair play to this guy in the Viper who's keeping it on the track and pulling away from everyone. God damn it. I've been so careful. I didn't need a bib, now I do. They'll be finished soon, won't they? See what, that was lovely. Right, you guys want to see me do the license test, that's what it is, isn't it? I know where you're at. I know your game. Right, give me a sec. I'm going to go down and I need to go and get a glass of water or drink. And I'm going to go to the lavvy and then I'll be back. Excuse my fat belly. They're not finished yet. How many laps did I make it? I'm sure they've done 5 laps, no? I think they have, haven't they? Got to gear myself up for the license test. Doesn't spoil my enjoyment to go. That's it, Sir Silver. I exactly agree with you there. I think they will be fixed, and I'm still enjoying the game, even the state it's in now. Well, it's a bit harsh words, the state, but yeah, the issues that it's got.
I told you, there's some fast guys in this series.
I'm still enjoying it. So, for me, in theory, it can only get better. Oh, right. Who wants to see the license test? Hey. Right, we're going. That said, we're going to do a few different things, and hopefully the online will sort of sort itself out a little bit better. Oh my days, what's going on? I've never seen so many servers. Check all them out. It might be working, you know, but it's getting there. You hated that. Oh. Right. I'm going to go and do... People want me to do the license test. People want me to laugh at me while I try and do the license test. I think that's what it is. So I will oblige and do the license test. Every time you break, you span out. Too heavy. Too heavy-footed, Mark. That's what it is. Right, let's have a look. So, what is it? 8 laps? Wasn't it 0.5 a lap or something stupid like that? So we've got too much fuel for starters, I'm sure. So we need like 4. So we'll go with 5. Yeah, we'll go with 5. Oh, we've got ABS. Okay. That's good. But you should have picked a different car. Next time, pick a different car. I think, yeah, I think, like I said, we'll leave the multiplayer for a minute and just see, hopefully, if they're working on it or because, yeah, there was obviously a lot more servers, so, which is, yeah, a good thing. Actually, load setup. Let's go. Wish me luck. Is there only 3 AI? Okay, we can get these into the first turn. T1, baby, watch this. T1, baby. Yeah, I wonder what lap times they're going to do. Not that much then. I expect a little thank you, the love tap there. Now I'm going to have you. Still beside me. Oh, he is as well. What a knob. So much for T1, baby. Oh, sorry, mate.
Track limit violation. Officials noted it.
Oh, no, it's this track. Okay. Let's restart. Let's restart. I thought it was the easier track without that horrible chicane. That would have been sorted, you know. But, okay. Let's go.
Good luck, mate.
T1, baby. I'm going to see if I can gauge when it's going to go green and try and, because there's a little bit of a delay. No. See how they're on it? As soon as, like, their reaction times are, like, that good. Yeah, the reaction times are that good. But I'm just going to have to be patient, you know. Hold it, hold it. Okay, okay. Bit of a wild one from me. What a chicane. What chicane. So have you got to beat these, or is it just a time? It's a time, isn't it? Sure it's a time. I lost loads of time, you know, on that.
We're top of the board on pace right now.
So you beat the AI as well as got the right time. Okay, gives me something to aim for. Thank you for the sub. I can't read who it was, but oh, I'm having you, son. I'm having you. Cheers, mate. That'll help me.
You've got
Won't.
a track limit violation.
God damn it. I was trying to get him off. I was trying to send him onto the grass. But I forgot the grass. Yeah, you can still drive on the grass here, can't you? God damn it. It's that, yeah. I knew we could have used him to get through that chicane. It was just the second part. It just pushed me a little bit wide. But like I said, let's see if we can probably full start, but... Oh, he's got it. He's absolutely nailed that. Told you, if you get it... Oh, I should have revved that out. That's one down into the first corner. Like I said, they're just, yeah, the reactions, because they're obviously AI, they know exactly when it's going to go green, so they're like... gone. At least we've dispatched of one. We've only got 2 to go. Just trying to not cut that. That's the problem. So if I just revved out that gear at the start, I'd have been closer to these, but it's fine because, yeah, they're not holding me up. I'm not with them yet. Going a bit wide. It's a matter of lovely cutback. Let's put it on the grass. Don't do it, buddy, don't do it. Knobhead. This is the thing, I'm like, I won't just sit behind him, it's like go for it, whereas really you should. You get a good run out of here, so yeah, they have to lift, did you see that, or brake? So this is where you get them. Yeah, exactly. No, I've let him in. Oh, knobhead, I've let him in. Just outbrake myself. Dickhead. Come on. Yeah, I'm here, mate. Oh, cheers, mate. That was lovely. Thank you, buddy. Get out of the way. Where is he? Oh, you just know he's beside me. You madman. No. You're having the grass, son. You're having the grass. Go away. He's on me. Oh my days, what are you doing? Wow. Wow. Oh, he's gone. That's it. So I have to be careful now, not get any track violations. Wow, that is crazy. This is the thing, see, I find that funny. I don't know what everyone's going on about, the AI crap. I just find it really funny. I think you've just got to find a way through. I mean, definitely it's not like ACC that you can push them wide onto like the gravel or the grass. They just don't move. Which is funny. Really funny. Right, let's see what we can do. You have to let me know what times you guys have got. I could have, yeah, broke a lot later into this T1, you know. Would have maybe had half as much fun with them, but I broke where I should have broke. I should have went wider. Okay, though. I'm pulling away. Turn my lights off. Use my battery. Less power in the car. You need every inch of power. Come on. No clue what a decent time is round here with them chicanes, but there's a 59. So yeah, is it only me then that's like sadistic that, yeah, enjoys the AI? Because I find it funny how brutal they are. Just like, yeah, don't take no prisoners whatsoever. Don't you dare. No chance, mate. Just hope I've got enough fuel now. Oh, I really balls that up. Exactly, that's what I mean. If you can't, yeah, you get like too serious about it and then let them piss you off. You just give as good as you get kind of thing. But yeah, it's not like the ACC that you can ram them off and that. The cars just don't move, do they? Like just inanimate objects. I'm flirting with track limits. On rails, yeah, definitely. That's it. That's what. Yeah, I say they've got to stick to the racing line by hook or by crook. It's yeah. Made the temp up by bouncing it off the limiter. Come on, fastest lap on the last lap. Let's go. Yes. I see that link. They're having a right. Like, yeah. Only Division 2? You're having a laugh, mate. After that heroic battle, you are having a laugh. Come on then, what did everyone else get? You may press complete to enter ranked online. You'll be assigned the above rating. Not be able to attempt the license test again. You may choose to retake the license test. Oof. Oof. Yeah, Link, you're exactly like me, mate. I'm enjoying it. I really am. The state of my car as well. Yeah, exactly. I'm really enjoying it. I really am. So, but at the end of the day, like I said, people are going to hate. You can never satisfy or yeah, to everyone. Yeah, the car's absolutely totaled, isn't it? I don't know what to do. Is that a good time then? An 808. Why does it say 8085? That's yeah, and it goes time minus 26. Exactly, yeah. And the older cars, I think, handle really well. So yeah, we're in Division 2. We're not in Division 1. Ah, okay. Cheers, buddy. Yeah. I don't know, I'm happy with that. Like I said, I think it took me to get past them all before I realised I could, yeah, brake a little bit later for the certain corners and stuff. So I reckon we could have got in this. I think what, a 7 maybe would have been. You even like the way the MX-5 sounds. I like the way they handle, to be fair. You throw them around. Start. Okay, start point. Okay, so I'll complete it then. I'm not going to improve. Right, what's going on? So we made it to the ranked. See if these work. What we got? 17 minutes. Oh my days, they're like miles away. Yeah, hopefully Sue's still streaming there. Yes, definitely, Jaden. Yeah, hopefully soon. I do hope it I'm even triple support. I hope that gets But the way the it's not so much or not so well optimized, I'm not too sure how long it's going to take. I just don't understand, like I said, why or how they had triples running, looking absolutely crisp as anything in April, and then they've sort of gone backwards. So it just, yeah, seems very strange. Right, so we can't, I'm not waiting 16 minutes at the end of the day, and I'm certainly not doing that track because I don't really know it. It's both, yeah. So the next one's 16 minutes there. Who's all in this? Quite a few. Right, okay. Remember, we've got about 16 minutes. So see, that's gone straight in now. So I wonder if these are working. Let's see if we've got anyone we know. We can maybe jump in. Oh, definitely not doing them. Exactly, yeah, don't touch the GT3s and the LMPs or the LMPH. The Hypers, definitely not. Oh, he's locked it. That would have been a decent one. Seems to have just come from there. Zolder, let's go, Zolder. Let's see who this is. Let me join. Try again. Is it there, maybe? Maybe it's gone. It is gone. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, hang on. Join. You got to wait for it to come up there. Okay, so it's still a bit laggy. Definitely need a radar. That's for sure. Definitely need a radar. I think we've stumbled across the LTE gang. Who's the LTE gang? So what car were you, Mark? Didn't you go in the Viper? So was it the Viper or the Porsche? No, it's a Porsche. Let's try the TVR. Sod it. So what they got? 10, 10, 32. Well, we got 2 sessions. And yeah, maybe. We'll have a look at the ranked after, maybe. If not, we'll set up some lobbies again if this is working. See if this works. Hopefully, and then we can start setting up some servers ourselves again. Those servers set up. Right. %. Softs, got softs. We have got softs. Yes, softios. Let's go. It's a bit of a weird cockpit. I think it is a TVR. Whoa, no. Snap into second since you laid a smackdown on it. Definitely don't put it into second unless the revs are right down. He wants to see me rinse this chicane. What a chicane. What a chicane. Yeah, second gear, man. Holy hell. So no second gear. Unless you're literally slowing to a stop. Wants to kill you. I know it's a TVR, but... cut that as well. That's terrible. Crazy. I'm going to catch this guy up and I'm not going to be able to rinse the chicane, am I? See you, buddy. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. I really don't understand why people are hating on this, I'll tell you. Because of that damn corner on a locked up, I'm hating the game, but... I mean, I'm really enjoying it. Exactly. See, I should be their favourite streamer. Why am I not their favourite streamer? That man's having issues locking up with the ABS. I think I just, like I say, I find it fun because maybe coming away from ACC a few months ago on console and then being on AMS2 with cars like this, no TC, no ABS and everything else, just sort of learnt to drive them. It's all well and good having like leaning on TC and ABS, but you can't then have fun. That's the thing.
You've got 5 minutes left.
Yeah, I don't understand why as well they all waited till like the day before the release, even though they've had the early access a week. You know what I mean? Like I says, I don't care. I'm enjoying it. We were gonna, but we had to wait like, what was it, 17 minutes, so I didn't bother. I wanted to just be driving, so I've jumped into somebody's lobby. I'll tell you what, I am enjoying this TVR. Puts a smile on my face. Oh, did you do the license mark? Nice. I'll tell you what, I enjoyed it. I really did. I really enjoyed it. Trying to get past them bloody AI. I mean, look at that slide. How playful it is. You'd never say that in real life about a TVR though, that's the thing. How playful it is. Going to the pits. Track limits into the pits. No chance.
Limiter on, mate.
Limits on, Ben. Limits on. You didn't even get past the AI. I managed to, I'll tell you what I did, because obviously they're AI, and as soon as that lights go green or the red go out, their reaction's going to be like second to none. So I tried to read it and basically put it into first and start going before it went red, or before the red went out, and I actually managed it. And I managed to take one before the first corner. But yeah, it was funny. Really funny. And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't agree with the AI the way they are. They need to be a little bit less aggressive with, yeah, trying to punt you off and stuff, or trying to stick to the racing line. But as we found out yesterday, and I keep going on about it in the career mode, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed trying to work out how to get past the AI in the career races. So yeah, I've got no issues with them. Yes, they need sorted, yes, but I don't think it's like a massive game changer for me. Exactly, absolute lunatics. I couldn't have said it better myself. That's what I mean, but the thing is, you give as good as you get. It's like I was trying to force them off and everything, sending it on the lot. Exactly. I don't get me wrong. I know I've been a bit negative towards the price, but I do believe that's justified. I do believe for not a finished article, a game that, yeah, it has got a lot of issues, it shouldn't be at the price that they're trying to charge. That's the thing. So I think that's why a lot, or a good percentage of people are angry, because they've paid all that money and they've expected it to be in a better state. But like I said, it's, yeah, it is what it is. But as I said, when the cars, for me, when the cars drive well, they drive well. Yes, it's not all of them. The sort of GT3s and that are a little bit off, but as I said, it's these cars and the ones with no TC. So yeah, is it a TC problem? Is it a traction control issue? The traction control's not working right. Because for me, all the cars with no TC seem to drive phenomenally well. So yeah, they drive as they should drive, kind of thing. Oh God. To be fair, I do agree with you. I do believe they released it too early, but I think, like I said, I covered it before in the stream. I think they released it early because everything else was getting released, and they needed to grab a piece of that pie. They needed to grab a piece of that player base, to get maybe the money in to help then progress the title. I mean, I don't want to say it's a grab the Christmas, but yeah, I don't want to call it a cash grab. I said it was a cash grab for Rensport when they were going to bring out their currency and stuff, and you can buy cars and everything else. And then they went back on that. They reneged on that and said, oh no, we'll do it this way, because basically everyone in the communities were like, I ain't paying to win. This isn't iRacing. I'm not paying for individual cars, buying individual or currency in game. But I'd still stand by that. I do believe Rennsport was a cash grab. And I think that the thing with Rennsport is, obviously, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm sure Rennsport was in that build or whatever, the beta version, everything else, for way longer than what this was, and it come out and it was still horrible. So yeah, I don't, you know what I mean, I don't know, I really don't. Some people, yeah, like I said, I'll give my honest opinion. You know that, guys, and like I said, I can't speak for everyone. Some people are going to love it, some people are going to hate it. It's as simple as that. You'll get your ones in between as well that will like elements of it, but they're annoyed because other things aren't working or other things need addressed, which is understandable. We all pay our money. We all deserve a right to vent our frustration if we want to do it that way, or put our side across and just say, look, this needs sorted, that needs sorted. At the end of the day, it's like a car. You go and buy a car, you pay your money, especially a brand new car, and then it's got issues. You're going to be like, well, hang on, I paid all that money, this don't work, that needs addressed, that needs sorted. You take it back to your dealer and they have to sort it. So it's the same with a game, and this is the thing that annoyed me, and this is probably why I got kicked out of 505 Discord, because I put it across to them like that. I says, look, at the end of the day, I says, if you sold this to someone in a shop, say it was a pair of shoes and it had no soles or whatever in them, or no laces, that person's going to come back in and they're literally going to slap that pair of shoes across your face and turn around and say, right, want my bloody money back. This is a joke. I've paid for a certain thing that isn't a certain thing. And what happened over there was, they were speaking to the consumer. Technically, we are consumers. We're the ones that pay the money. We're the ones that buy it. Talking them to like they were crap. And especially the ones on console, more so, almost like, oh, your console, you're probably just little kids and stuff like that. Your opinion don't matter. And I did flip my lid at the end of the day. And I did have a go at them. And that's why I got kicked out or banned from their Discord. But I don't give a shit. People need to speak up at the end of the day. We have consumer rights. That's the thing. If you put something across and portray something as something, and you get it and it's something completely different, you've been missold. You've had the wool pulled over your eyes. Yeah. So I'm sorry. You've still got consumer rights, especially in the UK. We have rights. We pay the money. We're allowed to vent and yeah, have a go. Have we lost 2 people? Oh no, they're on track. Okay. No, they're not. Oh no, have we lost them? Oh, it's qualifying. Sorry. Why did it say... Oh, great. I think we've lost them, haven't we? Have we lost them? Have we lost 2? We've lost 3, I think. Dante, thank you, buddy. I seem to be the majority of AAA games are being launched with shabby quality controls these days. I just think it's... I think one game... I'd love to know what game it was that come out in an unfinished state, and then every game developer from that maybe looked at it and thought, well, hang on, they've released a game that's in an unfinished state, they're still getting people buying it, and then obviously fixing it over time, let's do that, and then everyone's just followed suit. We all know that. We all know that all the titles that come out now are just, yeah, none of them are in a 100% fixed state. So I see it as a 50-50. It's most modern games nowadays. Exactly, they'll fix very soon. If I've seen nothing negative reviews all over YouTube, and I'm sadly not surprised. Yeah. I'm having great fun. See, yeah, exactly, Matt. Exactly. It's yeah. Look past the issues and just get on track in the cars that actually drive good, and I think you enjoy it. Yeah, I bet it's going to be labelled as hate speech. Yeah. At the end of the day, I don't give a shit. I mean, I'm an ex-veteran or an ex-army, so I'm a veteran, and I'm already labelled far right because I'm a veteran, an army veteran. So I couldn't give a shit what people say. I'll say it as it is. Don't care if it ends. I end up in trouble. Without that, we've got nothing. So sounds like Bethesda. Yeah. But yeah, but thing is, AMS2. But then again, AMS2's been out quite a while, so they've had time to, especially now this last year, really sort of hit the ground running with it. But I sort of agree loosely with that. It could be, yeah. That they're like, well, hang on, let's have a look at the game. Is it worthy of having our cars in the game? Exactly. That's it. You enjoy what you enjoy. Don't follow the masses, so to speak. It's the worst thing you can do. It's an actual. It's not really a law as such, but they use all this shit to lock people up for so-called hate speech and everything. It's basically if you speak outside the box and they don't like it, they're then going to label you with whatever and slap whatever on you, and it's just wrong. At the end of the day, the UK's in a bit of a shit state to do it. Yeah. How long did it take you to do that? Oh. Right, let me get out of here, actually, because it's only me and the other guy. We've lost the other guys. I'm going to quit and see if we can go into a ranked, if there's any. I mean, Matt, I've been enjoying it. It's been a bit frustrating with the server situations and stuff, setting up custom lobbies, but I'm still enjoying it. When I've managed to get racing, I'm enjoying it. Oh, God, 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. So, right, 15 minutes. What's that? 40. 8:40. So we'll try and come back. Have we got any socials? Oh my God, 55. Can we get in there quick? Did we make it? Oh, I might have made it. I looked at Solar Crown for a long time. Then when it dropped, Magic was gone. They released a bag of bolts. I think it was like, was it Project Motor Racing 3, was it? That there was like the arcadey, like absolute sack of shit. Nothing like Project Motor Racing 1 and 2. That just, like, yeah, was just ridiculous, to be fair. I think once they sort the multiplayer, get it stable, I think it's going to be good. So, no, we didn't make it. God damn it. Oh, it's bodged. It's bodged. Project Cars 3, yeah. These guys are proper solid. They don't give you... They stick to the racing line, whatever. You could be beside them and they'll just literally, like, come across you. As long as they're on the racing line, it's funny. It really is. Seeing here, these cars look epic. They really do. Well, let's register again. I'm enjoying the line rock in the Mazda. Select vehicle. Let's go. Red last time, didn't we? That one. Confirm. See what happens with this. But that's what I mean. I find that funny as well, Matt. And that's the thing. You've just got to laugh it off. And then, like I said, just, yeah, I was trying to give as good as I got, but it wasn't ACC. You couldn't just ping them off into the distance or into the grass. They were like, the cars were almost like bloody concrete, and you couldn't move them. So, are you joining the same race? That's if it'll work. I'm not too sure if it's going to work. I think we tried before, not the one before this that we thought we got into, but yeah, before that one, we've tried and it didn't work. So, we'll give it a go. That's it. It's learning to, say, overtake them. I mean, I have a laugh and I put it down to, when you go online and you're racing a proper person, you're always going to get the person that you're down the side of them and they literally turn into you like you're not there. And it's like, hang on, mate, have you used the spot on the radar? I'm there, mate, I'm there. It's exactly like that AI. So it's funny. You have to work out, a way of getting past. Have you not, GT Sims, have you not tried the gamer muscle settings? Obviously, you're probably more aware of the settings with the force feedback and that in the car setup and in the menus. Is there a way of, will that bring it back to the way it was? Or do you think they've, completely changed the physics? No, not yet, Matt. No radar, so... Exactly, that's what I mean. You've got to give it. You know what I mean? I don't think there is a safety rating unless because of that, it put me into Division 2. It says he's quick, but he's a bit reckless. Yeah, we won't put him in the top split. We'll put him in Division 2. I don't care. Like I said, it's Mazdas. You got to get a bit of door banging and stuff. If you have a look in my Discord, Oatsy, in the image, I've put 2 images up. One of them, the in-car, where it says force feedback and strength, it will start at 1, and you want to up that. The gamer muscle one, he's got it on 0.56, but obviously you might have a higher Newton meter wheel. Everything else in it seems fine. So, yeah, just adjust the strength one up, and it'll obviously make your wheel a bit heavier to where you want it. Are you in division? So you're only 1 division below me. You keep repeating. I didn't want to be fair, because I would have then probably got frustrated. Don't get me wrong, I do think though you can time them lights right, that you can just put it into gear and go as it's just changing, and then you get the run on the AI. I think if you did that, you could probably pass them on lap 1 or into the first corner, past the majority of them, if not all of them, and then you can then concentrate on your clean laps, quicker laps. But yeah, I think maybe there was close to a very low 8. I don't think I would have got in the 7s, so you got took out. I used one to push me through the first bit of the chicane, and then he just bit back and sent me wide on the second bit, and I got a bloody penalty. So I was like, nope, that didn't work. If you missed a question, well, okay. We were saying, so do you, GT Sims, do you think if you changed the force feedback settings in the car setup and your wheel setup, i.e. the main menu, would that get it back to what it was, or do you think they have actually changed the physics completely? Yeah, these aren't working by the looks of it. Just says launching. I don't know if it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna, is it? God damn it. I'd say then the ranked isn't going to work, is it? See, the lobbies are working, the custom lobbies, but it looks like, yeah, these aren't working. Nah, it's not working, is it? No. Brilliant. The social don't work. Ranked, we've got 8 minutes. We'll set up for a ranked. Register. I like that one. Go in the cockpit. Confirm. Right, let's wait 7 minutes. Let's talk smack for 7 minutes, and then this not work. If it doesn't, I'm just going to try and persevere and set up lobbies. Right, let's I don't like having a look, but I've not seen anyone testing any of the Vipers. Somebody was in a Viper, we were in a server, and it was all over the place. Those cars were the reason I pre-ordered. But after seeing all the fire, I'm getting to think I'm Better off refunding before even opening it. Yeah, it's a difficult one. I think if you've already got it, I mean, you've just got to then maybe just take the leap of faith and hope that they sort a lot of the stuff out. As an open GTO server, you just want me getting them GTOs again. We'll wait just the 6 minutes. I just want to see if the ranked works. So they've changed it actually in the game itself then. So why have they, yeah. Something, like I said, yeah, something then's not right. Why have they gone one direction and then at the last minute almost they've gone, shit, we've gone the wrong way. We need to almost like start again maybe, or go this way. Yeah. Thing is though, Gamer Muscle says it handles pretty well. So, you know what I mean? Thing is, so I've always thought Gamer Muscle knows Sims, knows handling and stuff like that. So, or am I mistaken? Farmer Clean, who is that? Profile. Let's see somebody. Sorry, I'll just too sure if this is the guy that had it running on triples. If it is, I need to ask him. No, I don't think it is. Nope. It was somebody that was from Farm Simulator, had it on triples. Sorry, let me get rid of that. Your wheel feels floaty. Mine did at the start. I don't know whether it's because I've now got used to the cars or I don't know. Depends what you mean, Luke. As in what respect? Things not working or graphics or... Graphics aren't great. I'll be honest, that they could be 100 times better. I expected them to be better. But... yeah. Oil slick, I tried resize Raccoon and I couldn't stretch it. It wouldn't work. Yeah, it didn't work. Resize Raccoon, you put in, it's either -2, is it 2560 or 0 or plus 2560 to put it on what screen. And I had it in the middle and one screen was black to my right and the other screen didn't have nothing on. It just didn't want to stretch the image at all. So I couldn't get it working. I don't know if you can go. I think somebody says you can't do it either. Go into the game files and try that. And video users turn off DLSS and use Fidelity FX Super Res 3. Game changer for me. DLSS is broken. Yeah, I know DLSS is broken. I don't run it. I don't run FrameGen either. I'm not too sure about Fidelity. Yeah, Fidelity FX. Maybe try that at a later date. I just don't want it to kill my stream. That's the thing. So yeah, I don't want it to kill my stream. So I've been having streaming issues where the game will crash and it'll crash the stream or vice versa. GT Sims, maybe you guys need to, message them and say, right, look, what happened? What happened to the way it was before that everyone enjoyed, or everyone sort of says, yeah, this is how we want to do it. This is the way we want to go, and try and find out. That's the thing. You've reported it. Okay, good. Yeah, it's got. Thing is, Luke, the like the hypers and stuff like that, the GT3s don't run great, and I don't know if it's a traction control issue in the game, because all the other cars that have run no TC, or the older cars, I'm trying to think, 'cause every car we've seemed to have run now has got no traction control anyway, and they run great. The cars like the GT4s, GT3s, the hypers and that are, yeah, don't like them. It's almost like it's traction control's off. You come out of a corner, you put your foot down, and it starts to feel like it's going, and then it sort of snaps back, and then TC obviously, yeah, it's cutting in, and then you go, and it's all like, yeah, horrible. Taken out, and then the game froze in the corner once out the pits. Oh no, not good. Yeah, I don't like the Valkyrie. Don't get me wrong, it's a little bit better. I think you have to get the tyres up after maybe a lap or two. Definitely, with the cars that sort of rely on the grip. I've definitely noticed that. They let it get a little bit easier, but they're still, yeah, there's something not right. Definitely not. But as I said, the cars that I've drove that have got no traction control and that, they drive really well. Really, really well. And they're very playful, and you can, yeah, really sort of push them, and yeah, I don't know, it's just, I find it really fun. Signing to a race split. Will it work? After 3 laps, it's just, yeah, spinning them up. Connecting to other players. Session starting. Here we go. Will it work? Our first ranked race in the Porker. Will it work? It's Derby National as well, which is the short one, isn't it? Is it the short one, National? But yeah, if this don't work, like I said, we'll just jump in. And even if this does work, we'll do this race. And then we'll just try and do some custom lobbies from now till the end of the stream. Try some different cars and track combos. Here we go. 10 seconds. $20-lap race. Holy weather cold. Great. Nice combination. Cold, no traction control. 20 laps. Wow, this is going to be fun. Right, we're in. How many people are there? 2. Awesome. Absolutely phenomenal. Well, looks like I've got to beat this guy. 20 laps. Should be good. Good. Is this qualifying? Yeah. Right, let's go. Oh my God, it's dark as well. Yeah, I just think it was overhyped. People have overhyped it. And then obviously they're not impressed with it. Right, steering angle's wild. No way, man. I just got off into the distance. Not letting anyone win. I need to get this steering angle right. Being a bit of a shit. No, not that one. Oh, damn you, wheel. That's the one. It's better. Lights are crap when it's like dusk. You know that's going to be a cut. Is he out? He is out.
Timing started. Every second matters.
Why are the Porsches always a nightmare with the wheel rotation? It's different to other cars. Yes, I know. Chill out. We're down to 600. 550. It's better. Can't get it perfect. I need a heavier wheel as well, to be fair. Did we just start behind him anyway? So I don't shit him up if I like be 2 or 3 seconds quicker than him. Oh my days, I didn't cut that. Do you want to say? And did it run well on your system? Because obviously it's not a... What would you call it? A sort of powerful PC, is it? Graphics wise. Nailed to strength now. Lovely. Has he done a lap yet? He hasn't done a lap. He is out on track, isn't he?
Session ends in 5 minutes.
5 minutes is enough. Oh, shut up, did I cut that? Exploit, really, my arse. Having me on. Having me on. Wow, I was more on the track than off the track. Oh no, no. I've killed it. I bet he's the same as me. He's like, don't want to put in a lap time, don't want to scare him off. He'll leave the server. You're not supposed to be on the same pace and have a cracking race. Alright, come on. There's no way I cut that time. Right. Too deep. Blue sky peeking through the clouds. Right, here we go. Or did I didn't do it in the slap, did I? I bet I did. God damn it. Here's your locker. I'm sure if I dirtied this lap. No. I don't even know if he's in here. You know? I'm not doing 20 laps on my own. Or like a demo build. So I wonder if they've... How many did you have access to all the cars and tracks as we've got now? Or was it only limited? He's not there. No. Oh, my days. Lobby code? I'm not in one. I'm in the ranked, but the other guy's gone, so it looks like I'm not racing on my own. It just baffles me then if they had it running well and the physics were good and it's then gone backwards all of a sudden. Yeah. I'm just disappointed because, yeah, he's not in here. Right. Let's get out of here then. Let's go and set up. I'll set up a lobby if people want to join. Unless Metz has set one up or anyone else. We'll go and have a look at some lobbies. Check that out. Nice. Have I not got... Let me have a look. No. So where's the DLC that I've got with this? I don't understand where it is. With like the GT40 and stuff. Is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. GTE class. Nice. Porsche RSR. Nice. Right. Let's go back. GTE. Okay. Yeah, I thought the MX-5's fun. I really do. Right. Custom lobbies. There's quite a few here. Create server. It seems to be running better. Touch wood. So do you want GT... Sorry. GT. Where's GTE? GTE. Got to be the M40. Oh, M40? GT... Ford GT. Where do you want to go? We try a track we haven't been to. So we've done Sebring. Red Bull. Yeah. It depends on what base and app you have in it. Maybe. I don't know. I just enjoying chucking everything about, to be fair. Daytona. Well, might as well. Why not? Not my favourite track, but I know the track. But yeah, it's not my favourite. But yeah, we'll give Daytona a go. Let's see if this sorts itself out. Hopefully it will. You've only driven the MX-5 so far. You're missing out. You are missing out. Right. So if my name isn't there, you've got to look for user 9227. It's Daytona GTE class. Let's see if we can... only got the 2. That looks a bit better. Go with that. 9227. Yep, that's it. Yeah, I don't understand why it's only coming up now. We use it. It doesn't come up with our names, which is a bit strange as well. Bit stupid. Thing is, I think I'll always be using 9227 in the game. So until obviously they change or sort out the names. Come up with your name, but I just press join, nothing happens. Yeah, maybe just back out. I wouldn't restart the game just yet. Back out and then hop back into multiplayer and see if it works. Or refresh the page and stuff. Hey, we've got 3 of us. Anyone else want to join? Nico, you still about? You coming to join us? Am I streaming tomorrow? Possibly in the evening, yeah, because I'm not doing much tomorrow, I don't think. Thursday I can't, so... I think you can maybe change it, but I'm not sure through Steam. Through the actual game, you could through the profile. So, yeah, I don't know on Steam. Right, should we get going? Anyone else want to join? Or I'll ready this up. Oh, God, 12 laps. What's going on? It's changed everything. Oh, well, okay. It is what it is. Looks like we're going 12. Right, let's ready up. Sod it. 12 laps. I said I preferred to do it shorter. We'll do it shorter next time. I didn't even realise, to be fair. Travelling to track. In the setup menu for the car, I'll show you mine. And then just basically the strength is up to you. I don't think I've been in these actually. Let me have a look. Right, if I've got a vehicle set up. Right, so what I do is the strength I'll put up to about 160, but it depends on your setup. Rack feel I put to 1. Alignment boost I put to 30. This is going off gamer muscles. I'll put that to 0. I'll put that up to 2. And then what you'll do is go out, and if it's too strong, just mess about with this, the strength. Right, let me go soft tyres, cheat soft tyres. Oh no, it's traction control in these. I think these are going to be horrible. No ABS though. Okay, I'll put it down to there. 50 litres too much. Save setup. Back. Hopefully that helps. The force feedback one, obviously it's probably going to be different depending on what wheel you're on, but right, this is going to be
All clear.
I think these are going to be naff. They've got traction control, just don't seem to be, yeah. Setting. That one. Pretty much. I think you've only got to worry from there down, haven't you? Down to haptics. It's only 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty much. Yeah, I should have just had an oval layout on this as well, you know. Not the sort of main infield as an extra track. Work out where to brake down here for this. Yeah, I've massively abused these, yeah. Massively abused it. Wow. Yeah, no worries. No, I appreciate it. I really do. Getting the insight of what you guys were doing. Like I said, I did try and get into that factory driver program, but yeah, unsuccessful, unfortunately. But this is not driving too bad. I thought it'd be a bit like the GT3s, it'd be, yeah, a bit off. Too early. Doesn't seem like it says, yeah, as bad as the GT3s. Seems to be doing, well, I say that, and it's tried to kill me. No, I definitely weren't getting away with that. Oh my days, the wheel's giving it. I've got a bit too much strength through it. Nico, Nico. You like the GT4 Audi? Oh my god. You can see I'm not used to this track. That's for sure. Set up. 3 a lap. .41 litres. Spectate. Who's all on? Betts is on still. I think I should have dropped the 12 laps, I suppose. It's a bit iffy with 12 laps. He brought. Did he bring a video out this morning? I think it was, wasn't it? So, yeah. Is there another Viper? I don't know, to be fair. I don't know. We can't look in here, can we? Be weird if they did have 2 Vipers, but unless one's, yeah, a newer one or an older one, so to speak. I don't know. Tomorrow VC. We'll see, Nico. To be fair, I'm using them all. On every car I drive, I'm going in and I'm putting the same settings in, except for obviously the strength, because certain cars are different. Some need more, some need less. But everything else I'm keeping the same, and it seems to be working. So, But yeah, I'm surprised these don't actually feel too bad. They're not as bad as the GT3. Definitely not. Yeah, definitely not as bad as the GT3s. That is the third one. Wow. How many do you want? Denny, how you doing, buddy? Are you in with us? Nice, mate. Nice. How are you finding it? Are you enjoying the game? Le Mans cars feel shit. Yeah, definitely.
All clear.
A long ass pit lane, isn't it? Or pit exit. I do like the sound of this GT40, to be fair. Doesn't sound too bad. Bit wide. Oh, steady. Weird that there's like no dash in the middle. Wonder if it's on. It'd be on the wheel, wouldn't it? Obviously, I've turned the wheel off. I'll leave them cones on the floor. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're well. Oh, 7 gears. God damn it. Almost maxing out 6th gear.
Qualifying lap underway. This one counts.
Got a rubber on the road. Oh, steady. I don't get this one. Yeah, no ABS, but TC. Did a little bit low speed. Not good. That's what it's like once the tyres warm up. But my overall thoughts, like I said before, I'm enjoying it. Graphics aren't the best. Some cars are horrible. But I'm enjoying the online racing and everything. I really am. Yeah, some cars are horrible, some cars are great. The AI are super aggressive and a little bit stupid, sticking to the racing line, but like I says, you just, yeah, get on with it and enjoy it. I don't understand that. Shouldn't have done that. Those rear wheel drive then. Take it back. It's like it shouldn't be there. It should be just trying to. Hello? Hello? It shouldn't be trying to spin out there at that low speed, surely. I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, this is like, this is weird. This is like, this car's driving. Say a car I enjoy driving is like the GTO class and stuff like that. This is driving sort of like somewhere in between a GT3 and a GTO. So you've got the GTO that I enjoy, the GT3s that are horrible, and then this is somewhere in between. It's not completely crap, but it's not enjoyable either. Missed that corner again. I should have took it slower. Brilliant. I don't like this track. I did the strength for the force feedback a little bit too much as well. Let's try that. Whoa. Exactly, yeah, I agree. I agree. It's what I've been saying. It's not worth the price that they've put it out for. Go on then, what's your theory? And I'll tell you what I think it is. I thought you loved the GT3s, Nico. Yeah, there is some element to that. I think, like Ben Collins, didn't he, with a Game of Muscle interview, he was saying that a lot of sim racers want it this way, but I want it the other way, being a real life racer. But the thing is, if you look at it from that aspect, you've sort of touched a little bit on, was it all the cars that Ben Collins have drove? But then again, he's drove the Praga, hasn't he? And that Praga drives absolutely pants. But yeah, all the older school cars seem to drive really well, whereas the newer cars don't, like the GT3s and that. Now, I don't think he's drove any of them GT3s, has he? He was never a GT3 driver, I don't think. So, yeah, I don't know. I just think it's to do with the traction control. There's an issue with the traction control in the game. It just seems the cars that have got traction control are a bit of a nightmare. It's almost like they haven't got traction control. And then, like, yeah, the traction control cuts in too late. That's what it feels like. So you put your foot down and the rear wants to go. Like it's got no traction control.
1 minute left in the session.
It's weird, so I'm going to turn the traction control off and see what happens. See what happens now. Now I reckon it's going to be, once you slide, you can't catch it. Like the cars, the legit cars that have got no traction control from that era, you can catch the slide in that. I don't know, to be fair. It's a good question. I don't think there is a TC cut, because there's only sort of one TC, that's it. I know with the GT3s, you're supposed to have, some of them have got 2 traction controls, haven't they? This hasn't, it's just got one.
Session start. Check your flag this line.
See, they're a lot more, for me, they're a lot more playful than the cars that haven't got traction control, the old school cars that shouldn't handle that well. So it's doing exactly the same, but a little bit worse. The rear's starting to go because there's no TC, but it does that even with TC, and then it corrects it. So I mean, it's a traction control issue. I'm sure it is. Yeah, I think they'll improve. Oh, just cracked the wall. What a cut. What a cut. Did you see that? That was just legendary stuff there. Absolutely abused them track limits. I think you're best bet driving the car with no traction control, you know. I think it's better.
You've done it. That's pole, mate. Amazing job.
You're still driving the Mazda. Yeah. The MX-5's fun, the 727B's fun. You've got the old Mazda in the GTO class as well, which is fun. Yeah, get it all off. That's what I'm saying. That seemed to drive better with less, like, weirdness with no traction control on. So for me then, I personally think it's, yeah, traction control is not working right. What did we save? 12. 42 litres. Hope everyone's got enough fuel. Here we go. That's got, yeah, I haven't really messed about with a brake bias. I should really, but it seemed enough for me. Right, we're going to leave it on TC2 for now, just to get away. So if we lost, how many people we got on track? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we have got 4, so we've lost 2. Damn, I think, or 1, maybe. Am I the arrow? I think we've lost 1, maybe. Yeah. Right, here we go. Oh, I'll break myself. Five of us in there, I think. See, it's driving like, yeah, no traction control. Just not used to it. Used to ACC where traction control is everything. No, missed that.
Officials flag a track limit violation.
Ah. Went in too hot in the first part. I thought he was going to send it behind. I've cheated a bit there. Got a 2-second penalty to pull 2 seconds. See if I can pull a bit more. Too late. So, I mean, we've got traction control on. It doesn't feel like it. Feels like we haven't got it on. Whoops. Not good for the tyres. Definitely not good for the tyres. We just need to take that maybe a little bit more slowly. Yeah, like I say, I do believe it's a traction control issue with this. I really do. Would explain a lot.
Watch out for this back marker up ahead.
Or is this how it's supposed to feel? Real life, you've got traction control, but yeah, it only kicks in when you really need it. Oh my God, get on the track. Oh, come on. Slight mistake, not watching what I was doing. Days. And it gives me a 2-second pen. Thank you. And that shouldn't be happening. Yeah, that shouldn't be happening. Literally wants to try and rotate on you. Oh, really? Want to go too soon? Yeah, that's stupid, to be fair. It's just so... How is it trying to rotate on me? Well, like I said, is that how they're supposed to feel? And we just got so used to ACC, where you've got traction control and the cars are sort of planted. I don't know. It's going again. It's gone again. I know the tyres are hot, but... Oh my days, really? I just span, wasted about 5 seconds and you're going to give me that? Yeah, penalty system needs sorted. Big time. So how much traction control do I need to not light up the back tyres? See what it goes up to. Just for shits and giggles, 10. There you go. Let's see what this does with 10. I can't believe I'm still second after all that. Oh my days, what the hell? Savage. Like that shouldn't be spinning out. I mean, we're going no speed at all there. Definitely feels better with 10 TC though. It's not as letting the back go, then yanking you back because of the traction control. So maybe you have to up it. Go down to 9. Oh my days, what the f was that? That was a snap and a half, that was. Wow. Yeah, don't like this car. Probably in this class as well then, by the looks of it. What, yeah, what the hell was that, I tell you. Leave it at 10 then.
Heads up, you're not racing this back mark in front, so just get past him quickly.
Was that a back marker? No, it was for second place. It wasn't a back marker. Oh, it's locking up now and everything. It's, yeah, really having a nightmare. I say shit like that is just not right. Are you getting a PC chili? Nice. I don't think you look back, to be fair. I can do it in the... I just don't think it's the brakes. It might be, slightly. I can do it through the menu. Ah. Why that?
You're catching the leader. Keep pushing hard to stay focused.
I definitely think, yeah, traction control 10.
So not a position. Be a clean pass.
Oh, I still wanted to step a little bit there. Nah, it's still... I say, surely it shouldn't be doing that. How slow do you want me to go round that corner, you know what I mean? Wow. Wow. I'm on traction control 10. No way. Same corner.
For a track limit violation.
Yeah, whatever. Shove that up your ass. Shove it. Okay. Let's go back down and have it feeling horrible, but see if it locks up and does that weird shit. Yeah, weird. It's weird. It feels so weird, so wrong. Yeah, stop using the handbrake. Yeah. Oh my days. Oh no, I've got heavy damage. That's not good. Oh my god, we still got like how many laps? 12 laps was too many around this track. It feels like a Porsche. Napping and that, yeah. Definitely.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time.
Wow. No, this is online. Fighting the car, not anyone else. it's crazy. So it could be also that the tyres are a bit. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, the tyres are a little bit. Oh, they are. Look at them at the rear, but still. You've got to go through there that slow. Oh, very bizarre. Press 100 litres. What are you doing, man? Wow. Let's go, pits.
Limiter on, mate.
It is on. Oh my days, I know I shouldn't have done yet. 12 lap. Especially around this track. What is it, over a 2-minute lap? I don't know, but limit 45. It's so difficult to get in the pit lane as well. No. Yes. No. So if AMS2 it puts you in there, that's terrible. I think you could, yeah, sort the diffs out. I can't do it in the this menu though. Can't do anything in this menu.
Track limit violation confirmed by officials.
Deploy limit not available. Anti-roll bar, dash page, but what's dash page? No clue.
At the back marker ahead, so it's not for position. Be a clean pass. Blue flag, don't hold them up.
Have we lost the other two? We've got one's 4 laps, one's 5 laps behind. Right, we're going to go and back in the pits and see what the pit crew look like. Sod it, I haven't seen them actually working on the car. Yeah, the thing is, this ain't got a dash, is it? I'd say it has. It's in the air, the wheel that I haven't got on. Wow. Doesn't like me today, does it? Go. Yeah, I don't like the GT40. Definitely not. Not my cup of tea. So these graphics here don't look too bad now. Still not running 100% on the GPU though, but... Oh! I just killed him. Sorry, buddy. I didn't even see him. Wow. So, I mean, graphics there look pretty good, I think.
Remember the limiter.
Go and get in the bloody pit box again. Line it up. Slowly does it. Oh no, we can't see what's going on. How's that work? I'm not impressed with that. Not impressed with that at all. You're having a laugh. Having a laugh. I wanted to see the pit crew work. I am. Yeah. I don't think it's too bad, to be fair. Head bonnet view. Look at this glorious crowd.
You committed a track limit violation.
Shit, I just went straight out of the pits. Cut the pit. Exit.
No marker ahead here. In the 5-foot position. Just get past them as soon as you can. Blue flag. Give them the racing line.
I definitely think TC10 helps being on max traction control. It doesn't do them weird shit when you put your foot down. It's then just under braking where it's being a knob. See, look, it'll exit the corner lovely. It won't do all that. The rear's going to go and... See? So basically you've just got to set the TC up till it's max. We're okay. Yeah, TC10 is the GOAT by the looks of it. So then we'll have to test the GT3 car and see if that drives better with high traction control, that it's kicking in a lot more like it should do, not just little bits and pieces. Because the thing is with a GT3 car, that it's going to have ABS as well, so I'm going to have to worry about locking up and all the little shit with that. I think you've just got to go super slow, but it doesn't. It then feels weird. Yeah, it then feels strange going sort of extra slow round corners. It's still sliding, but yeah, it won't over rotate because of the TC's on 10. That's brakes. This is a lot more enjoyable. Slower through the corners. And yeah, having TC10, you're not having to worry about, yeah, the traction control issue. Oh, don't cut the track. I'm on for a quickie. Yeah, I haven't pitted with other cars, so I don't know. I mean, we could probably check the replay. It'll probably show the pit crew. Yeah, basically you've got to go slower. Maybe I was taking the corners too quick. You know what I mean? Maybe, yeah, I was going through the corners too quick. But definitely the TC10's helping, smoothing it out on exit. So you can hear the, yeah, like I said, the tyres going, but I don't know what speed I'm doing because it's in kilometres. I hate that. 85 kilometres an hour, which is what? 50, 40 mile an hour? So maybe then the sensor speed is off. You think you're going slower around the corner than what you are. Maybe, yeah, you're going too quick. Oh no, no. God damn it. Just... Yeah, I don't care. Can I change it? Okay, that'd be better, but... Yeah, I'm just intrigued now then with the GT3s, whether they can feel better with a higher traction control. Putting the graft in, definitely, Tony. Like I said, we're trying to work out now why... Yeah, GT4 don't... GT4 doesn't feel great. But with TC10, it's helping. Which is like the maximum traction control, which is a bit stupid. I thought I'd go in your view, Nico. See if it saves the replay or fritzes my game. Right, saved it, good. We'll have a look at that in a minute then. Do you use rear view? Rear view. Right, let's have a look. So, back. Profile. Can I change my name? Edit. No, I can't. So, Steam, you can't change your name. Why can't you? Oh, there you go. Nice. Can't you change your lid? You can't change your lid, can you? I do. Save replays. No, it didn't. Oh, yes, it did. Well, it didn't save it then. Play. What view do you use now then, Nico? Going in the pits? Yes, here we go. Maybe not. I thought we got in the pits that lap. Maybe it was back in and there we go. Don't block it, don't block it. Come on. Where's my pit crew? No. How disappointing. Oh, there's a wheel. That is so disappointing. You know that. No pit crew. I use cockpit. You know, you don't like the force feedback? I think it's pretty good. I don't mind it. That's what I mean. Disgusted. Absolutely disgusted with no pit crew. You can't get to see them. Not impressed. Right, let's go. Just want to do a single player quickly. I want to go the horrible cars. Let's go with something that felt. I drove the Beamers. We'll try that. Right, let's go. It's like driving on ice. Depends what, all the cars or only some of them? Only some, yeah, some of them are. Maybe just up the strength inside the car setup and see what happens. You end up taking yourself to bed. Right. 11. This has got ABS this time, so we'll put it on 4. Let's see what this does, shall we? That looks horrible, that dash. Drives better. Straight away with a TC on 11. You just nailed the throttle and it's not doing anything weird. That was a little bit there. It took a while to get going. So wait for the tyres to get up as well. I forgot it was that one. Okay. Yeah, well, I've got a universal setting technically. I'm using the same settings for every car. It's a bit... it's a bit slow to react. Maybe it's kicking in a bit too much. Put it down to 10. You still oversteer it a little bit. Come on, turn. It seems to be, for me, blowing the way it should be. Still not, doesn't drive great. Not like ACC's GT3s. You just get into like a rhythm and a flow. It's not too bad. That isn't good. That might be, yeah, locking the diff, dropping the gear down too much, too early. It's doing what it needs to do though, definitely. So, I think, yeah, TC10 on the GT3s. Whether it'll work on all of them, I don't know, but it's definitely helping gain. You could leave your gain at the same percentage for every car, but how much force was applied at the certain game in the Lexus was different to the Mustang? Yeah. But no, I tell you what, I'm happy with that. It makes it a lot easier. Don't get me wrong, it's not getting on the gas, or it doesn't seem to. No, it actually does. I think there was a lot of wrong gear for the first corner. But no, I'm happy with that. To be fair, so we might have sussed the GT freeze to stop it feeling horrible. But who we got here? Who's is Met still on? I bet he is, isn't he? I bet what's Met? Let me see if I've got his. I don't think I have. I wonder what his user is. I don't know if he'll be in a server.
I just need to buy my sister.
Is he in a server? He is in a server. He's at oh. He's having a nightmare. 5 out of 13 laps, Lime Rock. I don't know if he is in the server. Okay. Don't want to go Sao Paulo. I bet that's gone, isn't it? That'd be a shame if it's gone. That's locked. I want to do GT freeze now just to test. That's it. Yeah, people are being a bit overcritical. That's the problem. So, I don't know if I set up my own server, but who's going to join at GT Freeze? Any of you guys want to join a server if I set one up for GT Freeze and just try it at Traction Control 10? I know there's better cars, but let's try that. Nice. Cool. What track? Let's go with a normal GT3 track. Go Imola. You race from your bed. Right, we need to change this, don't we? We only want 5 laps. 5 minutes. Confirm. Go. So we are user 9227, unless my name's come up. GT Freeze at San Marino, which is obviously Imola. Imola. Did they? Wow. News, is it? Page not found. Did they retract it? Go to homepage. A message to the community. Is that it? Today means a lot to us. What comes next? In the months leading up to the release. Right, let me put this so anyone who hasn't read it will go through it. Months leading up to the release, we pushed with the intention of gaining a high level of fidelity and accuracy. At the time, we did not see nor foresee performance issues during our testing across platforms and different specs of machines. However, once everything came together, issues have arisen and have soured players' experience in the sim. These are our issues to solve, and we want to be upfront. Here's what things stand. Here's what thing. We're seeing inconsistency on low spec machines. Our IR runs the same physics you drive with, and the complexity of that system is something we are still tuning. Okay. Speaking of AI, you have shown us numerous issues with AI awareness and behavior. We want you to understand that we see this in ways that the AI eventually doesn't. We will be working hard to upcoming patches. We will this to be a top performance single. Player space. Some of the planned improvements need to be done at engine level, and this will take time. While we can make small adjustments, more structural fixes can take longer. By testing, the patch 1.4 has already arrived across the platform. It's just a start. We're not backing away from these challenges. Okay. Coming days, a full roadmap. Oh dear, a roadmap. Isn't that something you bring out when it's a beta? Updates on Triples VR and the most requested community features. Details of several features may of you have asked about. We built this in the next new generation of simulation technology with the AI player physics. Feedback and a guide. Right, okay. Current priority issues. We have reports of peripherals issues on PS5. We have submitted fixes and we'll get as soon as possible. We are working on stabilize our online servers and they will remain under maintenance until it's completed. We are investigating some Xbox users unable to launch the software. Okay. So, I suppose. Link's in. Link and Clay. Good man. Right, are we ready? Anyone else jumping in? Oates, you jumping in, mate? We'll just wait for Oates and then we'll get going. Half-assed apology. I don't want to beat him up, but I don't like the roadmap. We're going to basically put out a roadmap of where we're going to go. Now, for me, you've got like AC Evo and the other titles with a roadmap because it's in a beta stage. So, yeah, I suppose it is to sort of appease people that are pissed off. Holy shit, we're filling up quick. Oh, we've got 31 spaces anyway, so we should be good. I am waiting. Come on, Oates has got to get in as well, so let me know when you're in. Like I said, yeah, I think they've had to do it. Exactly, yeah, and I think it's to appease a lot of the haters. So, but it is what it is. Like I said, I'm right now. If I'm brutally honest with you, if I've managed to make the GT3s and the cars that feel janky as anything in, you're not allowed. Okay, we've got to wait for Oatesy then. Let me know if you're in, Oates. Yeah. If I've managed to fix the GT3s with upping the traction control, I'm happy. We'll test the hypers as well with that theory, and see what they're like. And the way it stands now, as long as they sort the online, that it's a lot more snappy, you can create a lobby, there's no issues, crashes, ranked works and all that, I'm fine with it. Right as it is, I'm fine. So, yeah, it's all good. Hey, joking. Give it one more time. Deadline, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, give it one more go, and then I'll set this away. But let me know if it crashes you again. But like I said, yeah, as it sits, it's fine. So, do. Everyone's ready to go. Look, no one leave. I'm going to ready up in a minute. No one leave. I've got to wait for one more. If he can get in. Oh. Don't see. I think we've lost somebody. Stay in, guys. Come on. Oh, we're losing people. Somebody else has jumped in. That's it, yeah. I think it might take your time just to dial it in for yourself. So, is it spinning for you? See you later, Nico. Dashed again. Okay, I'm going to start this then. That's a shame, that is. Yeah, you're on Xbox. I think they did say in that speech, didn't they, that they yeah, actually game crashing or not launching on Xbox. So maybe it's that. So hopefully, yeah, they'll take the vet. No chance. I want to just try this. We've tried the Beamer, and that seemed to work with Traction Control 10. So I just want to try it on every GT3 almost. Well, I'll try it on this, and then the next one we'll do the Hypers, and I'll try it on that. And the Valkyrie as well will be a good basis, because that felt horrible. Absolutely horrible. No balls. It was fine earlier. So yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Hopefully they'll sort it out. I think I'd be seriously pissed if I couldn't load the game up. Got loads in here. 24, man. 24. Travelling to track. Let's see how long it takes to load everyone in. This is the problem. It might take a while. Yeah, I'm going to have this race, and then I'm probably going to go down and sort my dogs out again, and then I'll come back. I'll probably leave a replay. I might save this replay, depends. And I'll come back. We'll jump back in. Like I say, I want to do a bit of testing now then. If we've managed to try and sort out the janky cars by just upping the traction control, like, that's a good thing for me. Just felt a little bit more, what would you say? What would be the word? A little bit more, I'm trying to think of the word. It's on the tip of my tongue and I can't get it out. No, it's gone. Predictable. They said they were a lot more, it was a lot more predictable. Whereas when you run the traction control low, like I said, it's almost like it's not coming in enough, and it's, yeah, starting to slip and then corrected. It just don't feel right. I reckon this is going to take ages, you know, to get us in, because there's so many of us. And we're still loading. Right, someone modding the thing goes, patches are being worked on. I do not know the content. Expect more updates on that 26th 11th, i.e. what's in the patches. Not, I don't think the patches are going to be released then, so. Somebody goes, all my fellas getting banned. A lot of people got banned from their Discord then. How'd you do your license? Didn't you do your license? I'll redo your license. I don't think you can you? I think once you've done it, I think once you've done your license, and it tells you where you are, you can redo it then. And then I think if you click accept, that's it. You can't redo it. Oh, my days. Is anyone in who's in the chat? I knew this was going to take its time, but I didn't realise it was going to take this long. You do love it. Are you in the server deadline? I know there's a couple of guys yeah, I know there's a couple of guys in that I recognised that jumped in, but Link was in. Actually, let's see if he's streaming it. Yeah, I'll cheat and go and have a look. No, I don't think he is. Oh, Jimmy Broadbent released a video 4 hours ago. Project Motor Racing isn't ready for release. Okay. Oh, she's not working. You're not travelling to the track. You didn't realise you could just biff the AI and accept a shit score on the license. Oh, well. Ah, Link, okay, yeah. I don't know if it's because of the sheer amount of people that were in the lobby, but maybe I might come back out, set another one up and just limit the numbers to sort of 10 or something like that. Definitely doesn't like the bigger numbers, does it? Definitely not. Mm-hmm. That gamer muscle's just constantly banging out these videos. Misha's got a video out. I judge Project Motor Racing on its Nürburgring realism. Okay. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh, there you go. I think we've lost a few people there because I think it took ages. Link, did you get in, mate? Right, let's go. Practice 5 minutes. Essentials, chassis. No boost, isn't that? It's alignment. I suppose, yeah, you just have to wait and then it puts you in. I think because, yeah, the amount of people that try to load in, that's the thing. Right, I'll go 10. Got down to 4. We're good to go. Let's have a burn. Let's go. Is Link in? He is. No. No, just touch the gravel. The gravel's a killer, you know. It is a killer. Just pulls you off. At least I warmed up my rear tyres. That 9. See where the limit is? Where it starts to do stupid, weird shit. Well, that man's ghosted. What's going on? What is going on? No! How did I fail to join the lobby? I'm in the lobby! Failed to join the lobby, but I'm in it. Disconnect from the host. Please verify your network connection again. What the... Really? Surely I'm still streaming, no? How did I... Yeah. Surely it can't be my internet. Oh, my days. I think maybe a major issue. Look, there's none here now. So, right, we'll create a server. We'll do the same. This time, we will limit the amount that people are in it 10 people. Got this. Yeah, I did as well. We'll go 10 people. I tell you, I'm loving this AMG. Looks the nuts in that livery. Yeah, go 10 people. That way it shouldn't be as bad. I think it's maybe, yeah, when you get a big grid. Either that or the multiplayers are still bugged. Man's not happy in the back, look. He's just put his hands on his hips. Oh, come on. Oh, my days. Why is it messing about now? Right. Come on. Mets. Mets. Go, Mets. Let's not go, Mets. It's doing that thing again where it's lagging to load the sessions and shit. Isn't it? Yeah. Ranked. There's ranked. Back. Definitely not my internet. It's definitely not my internet. Oh, come on. So why is it now being a twat? Why is it working and then it doesn't work and then it works, then it doesn't work? So I ain't gonna be able to get in here, I don't think, because it hasn't brought up what the lobby is and that. Absolute nightmare. I am now just a little bit starting to get a bit peed off with the multiplayer, to be honest. Really? This is now not doing anything. Ah, thank you. And it's gone. Great. Wonder if he's bailed or he's it's already filled and he's set it away. Knobby bloody thing. What would we go? 10. Confirm. Create. Creating. Yeah, to be fair, all slick, that I don't think it's a patchable fix. I think it's their servers, their end. It has to be. Can't take the load or something like that, and it's slowing everything down. The sort of online side of it, the online lobbies and that. That's definitely what it is. So I think they can fix that. Yeah. Thinking that thing, didn't they say they'll be working on it in the background kind of thing? We was doing so well. So well. Oh my days. No, it looks like we've lucked out on the we've lucked out on the servers by the looks of it. Yeah, no worries, all slick. Good to see you, mate. Got any G? Do we haven't got any? You have a league race at ACC. God, what's that game? What's ACC? I don't know what. I want to be testing these GT3s now. I suppose we could do it offline, but I'll tell you what we could do. Challenges. Driver. We got any GT3s here? Yes, we have, but it's, oh my god, the Nordschleife. That's definitely not happening. Got an advantage round cat. I don't know the track. GT3 Cup round Zolder, but it's, yeah, no traction control, so it's not going to work. Oh my days. How far am I down the pecking order now? Wow, okay. Somebody managed to get a 49.8. I wonder if they've set the car up and stuff. Built by car. I suppose you can't, yeah, you can't get the, if they've got a setup. Oh, this is frustrating. So I need to sort of benchmark times, but endurance hall. This is that stupid endurance thing, isn't it? 69 laps. No way. Oh, days. Social. Social didn't work, did it? What's the time? 20 past. I'm going to go and sort my dogs out and then come back. I think I might do that. Sort my dogs out, come back, and then, yeah, I need to, like I said, I need to try the hypers with the traction control right up, and I want to be trying the, like I said, a couple more GT3s just to see if it's working. What I'll do is then I'll put a replay up again. What records have I got? Done. Achievements. Online license, that's it. How'd you get an MD8 license? Endurance Master. Save replays. I'll put the Daytona one on. As much as it pains me. As much as it pains me to do. I'll stick this on and then, yeah, like I said, I'll go and sort my dogs out and then I'll be back. Days. Maybe I won't. Maybe it needed a restart. Maybe. I don't know. Might have done. I said maybe that's what it was. Maybe every so often it needs to be restarted. Stranger things have happened. Gosh, it'll let me into an online now. Right. Let's just you watch it ping into life. Oh my days. Oh my days. What the hell? Maybe the restart helped. GT3 as well, Kyle Army. Let's have a look. 10 laps, too much. 6 laps. Too much. Nordschleife 24, not on your life. Oh, now it's messing about. It might not be there, actually. No. Fresh. No, no. It's lagging out now. Look, it's not doing it. Right, okay. Like I said, I'll replay. Get this going, and as I said, I will be back. I'll be back, as I say. put it on this view. This view isn't actually too bad, you know. But I'll be back. What is going on? Wow. It's having a nightmare, isn't it? Having a nightmare. Doesn't want me to go. That's what it is. Don't go. Don't leave us. I have to. How long have we been streaming? 6 hours, 47 minutes. Wow, that went quick. That went seriously quick. Try again. Or we go into somebody's server and just watch them drive, maybe. I says keep you, yeah, watching stuff instead of just sitting looking at this home screen. Doesn't really matter where we go. Joining. Joining. Join. Joined. Links in it. Again, how random is that? Got 7 out of 32. I won't go 32, mate. Just set it away. Otherwise, yeah, it's not going to load in. It's going to mess about. Start. 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 Hey, he started. I was going to say that it probably wants a massive lobby, but hopefully not. I'll just, yeah, I'll stick it on. I'll stick it to view, say link or something like that, and yeah. We're working through it. I think we've found if you try running traction control 10, we've tried it in the Beamer, we've tried it in the Merc for a small amount of time, and it seemed to work. You might have to adjust to stop the locking of the rear, because it seems maybe it's the diff at the rear locking under braking. Actually, it shouldn't. Yeah, it shouldn't. With a GT3, it shouldn't really. So you might have to mess about with the ABS setting. But as I said, the traction control to 10 is then making it like not feel weird when you're exiting a corner where it's trying to let go and then snaps back. It eradicates all that. It smooths it out. That's what I'm finding anyway. So we're just, yeah, trying to do a bit of testing, but I'm trying to get in a server so you guys can watch a few drivers while I go and sort my dogs out. I did try and do the replay, but it crashed my game, so hopefully this won't. But yeah, I want to try the GT3s, and then I want to try the hypercars, and especially the Valkyrie, and see if that works. Because if it does, happy days. Lincoln. Can we watch Link? Come on, Link, go out on track, mate. It does need a lot of work, but some of the cars drive really well. That's the thing. So, right, we'll leave it on Link. Like I said, I've got to sort my dogs out, and then I'll be back. Maybe sort of 10, 15 minutes. Hopefully, and then, yeah, I'll be back, and we can go and do some more testing. Hello. I'll tell you what. I was link not going out. We got 10-minute practice. How long was I? 9 minutes odd. That ain't too bad, is it? Yeah, I did. I saw the not so much a sort of an apology, but yeah, I'm trying to work out now. I've found a way around the janky GT3s. You basically just have to run almost full traction control, and it drives a bit better. It drives a bit more like a GT3 should, that we're sort of accustomed to in ACC and stuff. So I'm going to try these, and then I'm going to try the hypers and do the same and see what happens. Vehicle setups. Did I didn't do one. Okay. I don't know how many oh. God damn it. What was that? Practice? Yeah. So like I said, if we then it makes them more manageable, then it's not too bad. Then you've got more cars that are run okay, not just the older cars. So we shall see. We shall see, we shall see. I'll get to the next session and lovely. Right, vehicle setup, engine drive, 20 litres. Soft. So we're going to go 10. The way we're running ABS 1. 3 actually. You can always adjust it on the fly. Save setup. Firm. Back drive. Let's go. Volume up in my headset. Glorious engine sounds. And made it on cold tyres. There was a slight lift. I bottled it a little bit. Corrected it too much in front of the gravel. Get off the gravel. Brilliant. Damage I've got, hopefully not much. Definitely think as well, yeah, the tyres need to do at least a lap. Problem is I've always been the same. I just want to push as soon as I come out of the pits. But definitely there's none of that stupid little rotation when you're trying to exit the corner. So I mean, it's driving like a GT3 should now. Still the odd little bit of, but like I said, I put that down to the tyres. So it's trying to go, but it's definitely better. I think people are forgetting this is the newer Spa track. Maybe people from ACC where you've got a lot more runoff on ACC. On this you haven't. It's like LMU. The Link should be used to it. I mean, it's still a little bit slidey, but it's not doing that stupid kick out. Oh, joking. Yeah, you on Xbox? I think they are aware of issues on Xbox. Definitely aware of it, so... Oh, we're going to go down TC9 now that the tyres are... Yeah, look at that. Planted up Eau Rouge. No issues. Yeah, they are aware of like game crashes, game not loading and stuff like that, and it just seems to be Xbox more than PlayStation. You know, like we usually have at Xbox is shitter than PlayStation. Yeah, it's still a little bit not flowing like it should do, like you get on ACC, but it's a lot better. Hell of a lot better. I don't think I've done a lap round Spa in the GT3s on this. I might have to dial in the brake bias a little bit more bite. Absolutely annihilated the tyres though, look at them. They are not happy. Not happy, which is quite strange really with the traction control being so high. Lifted a little bit, made it. Still don't like the turning, and you hear the tyres grappling for grip. I was just not used to it.
Got a ping with fastest car on track.
Oh, screaming, yeah. I suppose we're just not used to that on ACC. You don't really hear that, do you? All beans, no lift, no lift. A bit of time there. Like I say, them tyres are not liking it at all. They are so warm. I know these are the softs, aren't they? So maybe, yeah. Might try the mediums in the race. Of course you're going to get in the way. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Right, vehicle set up. 12 laps. I don't think the softs are going to last 12 laps, are they? Maybe the mediums are going to be the way to go. Auto mediums anyway, so yeah, it's saying the mediums are the better tyre. So 12 laps. .52. I agree. I really do like the engine sounds, especially the old school cars with the old turbo flutters, wastegates and everything. Just, yeah. So intoxicating. Really good. 52. More rearwards or on 60. We can always adjust it inside the car, so oh, he's done me. God damn it. They've all done me. Fair enough. Be a good race then, I think. You think I'm there or thereabouts, so we'll see. Yeah, Group C cars. So I mean, I think it's just a car for everyone in this at the minute that, yeah, you enjoy. It's just trying to, like I said, with this, trying to get to enjoy the GT3s again. I know obviously we're sort of sick of the GT3s with ACC and stuff, but like I said, I want every car to feel I don't think not exceptional. Then none of them are going to, or maybe the old school cars that haven't got the issues where you've got to try and dial it out, but. Break into 18s yet? No, it's where are we? 41 there or thereabouts. Only a couple of temps off. 3 temps in the first sector. Just the middle sector is where I'm losing. Possibly a little bit in the last sector, so I don't, it's a difficult one because I've only tried the AMG, the Lambo and the Beamer. I think they're the only 3 I've tried, so out of them, I don't, yeah. It all feels slightly different, but I don't think I've done enough miles in them, to be fair, to work out what one's better and what's not. None of that modern poop. Yeah, I agree, but yeah, I think, like I said, we're starting to work out maybe how to get the best out of the GT3s now. By running the traction control to sort of 9 or 10. Because the problem is it's alien to us from ACC to run it that high. But yeah, definitely for me it feels better. More in tune with how a sort of, yeah, an ACC GT3 drives. Especially on corner exit and stuff. Still got its little sort of quirks and things that are not, that are a little bit strange. But yeah, not... definitely better than what it should, or definitely what it was anyway. It feels really weird. Yeah, I think controller though's got major issues. Everyone that's come into the stream and said about controller is, yeah, even Super GT, didn't he? He said the controller's not good.
Probably going to need to take a look at the setup between now and the race and find some pace.
Maybe try even on controller. On the GT3s, try... See, I don't know what else you've tried, but... Try, yeah, high traction control. So it just smooths everything out. So when you put your foot down out of a corner, it's not like going and snapping. Give that a try. Yeah, we're only 7 temps off, so... Right, let's even with high TC, like I'm testing out the GT3s and I'm running TC10, which is obviously alien to us ACC drivers or players, but it seems to have ironed the shit out with them. So, right, it's going to be interesting. Let's see if I can stay up in third at least. You know, why do people just sit on the line? What are you doing? What the? You're just sleeping on the line. Now my steering's all off. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Great. A pingster. I'm going to have a nightmare now with the steering being all wonky. Wonky donkey. Why do I just get the grids where people just sit there at the start? Come on, mate, you're not AI. Give me the room. I'll give you the room. I'll manage this race with janky steering. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but... You have no start lights. Okay. I don't know if these mediums are going to be better, we'll see. You love it, Jaden. You're finally home. Go. How have I got 8 seconds? What happened at the start for me to get, like, absolutely slapped? Because I hit someone because he sat on the start-finish line. Liam, how you doing, mate? How am I finding it? I'm enjoying it. I think you've just got to basically find out yourself. Some people like it, some people don't. Yes, there's issues, console and that, and some people are getting dashboarded and other stuff, but once you get in a race, depending on obviously what cars you're on, I think you'll enjoy it. It's just, yeah. Don't expect a completely polished, finished game. That's the thing. You're loving the dedication. We're definitely, like I said, we're starting to square array the GT3s to make them feel a bit better, Jaden, so... Definitely feel a lot more GT3-like. Or has he got ping issues as well? Lagging a bit. Oh my days, just leave your car in the middle of the track, why don't you? It's either disconnected or he's gone to sleep. Get round there. It's like I'm hammering these tyres as well. Definitely not as bad as the softs, but how much longer am I planning? Maybe another hour or two. I know the missus will probably kill me, but sod it. I says I just want to dial these cars in. No, I outbraked myself like an idiot. That's going to be a quick lap as well, but not anymore.
You're closing in on the leader. Keep the pressure on and make your move.
Well then. I can't believe my steering wheel's sitting like that from the start and I'm still keeping up with the leader. It seems high for, but ACC standards, but it seems to be working on this. It hasn't given that snap on corner exit. Get off the gravel. Oh, shut up. Was that a track limit? Just that second gear corner, it just takes a while to get going because of the TC so high, but every other corner's fine. So I don't know how much I'm losing because of the damage, but oh, he got a snap there. Did you see that? And if he's on the soft tyres. God, those track limits are frustrating as hell. There's no way I gained anything from that, and it gives me a 2-second penalty. Stupid. I think this is something we're going to have to live with for quite a while. Wow. Would that give me like 4-second penalty there or something. Stupid. Yeah, it'd been interesting to see what I could do with no damage. Can't keep it pinned through there. Now that might be the damage because of the aero loss. Through there I've got to lift a lot more, but... Is that you? Is that another account you, is it?
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
Surely you just cut that and he got nothing. I called a foul. Did you? Oh my days, no, ping. Connection issue. Thought I was going to hit him then. Oh my days. Major ping issue. You might as well let me pass, mate. I've got a penalty. I ain't going to win, am I? I'm certainly not going to... Hope he just don't go through me and it clatter the car because of his ping. Now that is a back marker. Let us pass. Thank you, buddy. I don't know. I think you can only try at the end of the day. Maybe, yeah, it's the servers aren't massively stable. There's definitely issues, but I'm still enjoying it. try TC8. Trying to get it down low enough, but also so it won't start being a knob. Oh my days, that's going to be a penalty. Oh, whatever. Link's got a 16-second penalty, so it's all good. A little bit squirrely. Yeah, I've seen that. It's sliding a lot more, you notice that? Just putting it down to 8 and it's not liking it. So yeah, 9's the lowest you can probably go without it being a nightmare. You retired. Ah, not good. Did you try high TC in the GT3s, Link? How did you find it? I think, yeah, 9's probably the lowest you can go before it starts to be like doing that weird shit. So it just hesitates there. So I mean, 219's respectable time. I can't get nowhere near 219, but then again, my car is damaged from the start. Because of some idiot on pole position, I think he was, just decided to sit there. I had to get round him and clouted him. Been driving with a wonky steering wheel all race. I have to just wait. Oh, I think he's made a mistake. Fair play at second place though, having no penalties, but I swear I did see him cut the track. If we can pull a 22-second gap, shall we? I take it everyone else is gone, so it's only just me and the other guy. I didn't realise that. Yeah. It's a shame I got to bloody, yeah, like I said, got the damage at the start as well. I just it would have been a different ball game with a guy. Well, he wasn't first, but he's going to win it anyway. 22-second penalty. Brilliant. What we got? So 10, 11, 12. I'll tell you what I might do. I'm going to pit. I don't think there is. I'm not too sure about ranked lobbies though. So yeah, I don't see a safety type. In ranked there might be a sort of thing that calculates. But yeah, that's obviously been getting ranked servers working. They haven't been working. I was going to say, I'm going to go into the pits, put fresh boots on and repair this damage and see what times I can do. Yeah, the gravel that is really unforgiving. The grass is fine. It's the gravel. It really rips you off. I'm on the limiter. I'm on the limiter, Ben. I'm on it. At least it ain't the big pit lane like ACC. Where's my pit crew? Brilliant. I'll tell you what, getting in your pit box is a nightmare. There you go. Poor parking, thanks mate. That's what it said. Poor parking. Oh, so it's not changing my tyres, okay. Oh, you can serve the penalties in the pit lane as well. I didn't realise that. So I can come out with no penalties, but yeah. Yeah, it's like I said, it's yeah, the grass. So ACC's grass is like ice. This is fine. So you can cut a lot of the track if there's a bit of grass. You don't really lose a lot of time. But yeah, the gravel's terrible. Gravel is shocking.
Clear of the pits.
Right, let's see what we can do. What we got? 2 laps maybe. See how much that damage was affecting us. Brakes myself a bit. Oh, he's finally got a penalty. The man is human. The thing is, it makes the wheel really heavy as well. It hurts my hands when you try and sort of fight it. Yeah, I'll keep my foot down through there a lot better. I can brake at the right point for this corner as well. Yeah, that damage was affecting me quite a bit, I reckon. See what we do on this next lap. Should really be in the 19s, I would have thought.
This back marker front isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Can't go flat through there though.
Limit violation.
We're up. Oh, so much better through there. So much more stable. Just a bit of time doing that. Eight temps. Told you that damage then caused me probably, yeah, about almost a second damage. A second loss a lap. Crazy.
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Or maybe more. Crazy.
Gaining on the leader. Keep this pace up or catch them.
Come on. Just that slow corner exit doesn't seem to work with a high traction control.
Track limit violation. Officials are aware.
Whatever. $18.8. With worn out tyres, so I think the mediums were the way to go. Maybe I should have went mediums in quali. They definitely didn't overheat as much. Yeah, definitely. Whoops. Definitely more fun to drive. Higher traction control. Like I said, driving like a GT3 should.
Officials flag a track limit violation.
Gravel, man.
Quickly pit this lap. Hit this lap.
No, I'm off the track again. Oh, I'm going off again. Done, we're done.
Podium. Great job with the top 3 finish. Nice work.
18.8, there you go. Quickest lap. Yeah, definitely don't want to do another 12 lap race again. That's for sure. Right. So, that's the GT3 sorted. See what custom lobbies are. No. Let's go. Actually, I think the Valkyries were worse than the oh, Praga, sorry, was worse than the Valkyrie. So let's go Spa as well. Let's see if we can get this working. Right. Soft. Yeah, should make a difference. Nord's 24. No. Do you have any? Yeah, because you haven't streamed yet, have you, Link? Definitely let me know if you've got like instability issues like me when I stream. I've had to sort of turn the settings down, only stream at 1080p. It's a bit of a nightmare. So, what's I'm gonna do? Fuel. Ten to start with. Looks about right. The challenge page. Yeah, exactly with the factory driver and the other thing. Yeah, I did do the. I think I've done the Audi 90 at Lime Rock, the bottom one. Put in a time. I think I'm like 5th or 6th now on that. Right, let's see what this is like. This was dog the last time I drove it.
You're clear.
Straight away, look at that. Straight away. Try 9. Yeah, it's not doing anything unpredictable. It's slowly trying to, but the tyres aren't up to. Did a bit there. Maybe brake bias, or the tyres need to warm up. Did you have any issues, Link? And what were you running the game in? Got a 1440p or 4K? It's still a little bit. It seems to be locking up the rear. Yeah, that's not good. It's better, I'll be honest, but... Six ABS. Yeah, it's a lot better. Hell of a lot better. Just that turning. Shouldn't be doing that, surely. Tyres are pretty much up to temperature. It's almost like it loses grip on the front. Onwards. Okay. I bet that looked a bit horrible though, 1080p, didn't it? Even with max settings. Almost flat out. Almost. Actually. Is it assists? Preferences. Weight distance units? Imperial. Not too bad. Maybe, yeah, because you've only got it on 1080p. Like I said, I was, yeah, 1440p. No, it's still, I wonder if it's...
5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, it might be diff. I don't know if you can change the diff. Can we change the diff? Or it could be coming down too many gears, keeping it... I've noticed a lot of cars, if you come down to second too soon and it hits the higher revs, it does tend to slide the rear as well, like locking up the diff or... we've got tyre pressure, tyre compound, rear wing angle. It's going to be anywhere being here, right? Rear anti-roll bar, no. Corner weight, yeah. Maybe the clutches. Ah, yeah, preload. So I don't know what I'd put it on. Can it go up to 300? It's on 100 already. 50. I'm getting into the realms of stuff I don't understand. This is the problem.
Clear of pit lane.
But yeah, straight away. See, as soon as I'll show you. I'll show you once we see if this preloads helps with the diff. I'll show you what it was like when, yeah, when you put it on a lower traction control. It was like snaking about everywhere. A little bit. I think go down to second though. I think maybe, yeah. Going then, it was a little bit weak. Still doing it, not as bad though. Yeah, that, to be fair, I think the lowest you can go is probably 9. I'm favouring 10. Just get a little bit of that weird, stupid issue if you're on 9, but not as bad. I'm just trying to stop it from like that. Locking up the rear and the rear letting go. It shouldn't be doing that. But like I said, it's definitely a lot easier to drive. See, look. Shouldn't be doing that. Should not be doing it. So I don't understand all these bloody setups. It could be clutches. How many clutches has it got? What the hell is that? This is where you need Chat GPT to yeah, explain everything to you. 1 clutch. Bring up to 12 stupidly and see what happens. Right, I'll show you what this was like. So you initially get in it, and I think you're at like 5 or 6 TC, something like that. So we'll leave it on 6. I'll show you what it was when I first went out in it. So it's like come out of the pits, and it's like get ready, and you're like stamp on it. And it's like that. It's like darting, but it was even worse. And that's on TC6. It's, yeah, stupid. Really is. GT3 is doing exactly the same, but not as bad because it hasn't got the power. The Hypers do it exactly the same as well. Oh, I'll tell you what. Yeah, it's stop that. Look, doesn't do it now. It's not locking the rear diff. Problem is though, I'm finding it's just a bit slow to get away. So clutch. So what was it on? 4. Go 8. I wonder if the preload's not going to make much difference. We'll leave that on 100 then. Let's see.
All clear. Checking flag this lap. Session's over.
Right, let's see if it does it now. I was just going to adjust. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot better. Look at that. It's not locking up at all. Wow, that is so much easier to drive. I mean, it's a little bit if you really, yeah, but nowhere near as bad. Oh, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I did have it on forced on, and then the cars that have got no TC and ABS, they weren't as, say, playful. They you still get the rear out, but not as bad. When you turn it to authentic, they're a little bit more, so a bit more playful. But yeah, turn that off when I realised I didn't even realise I had it on after sort of the first day of testing. So next session, vehicle setup. I'll tell you what, I'm happy with that. You know, worked out well. So yeah, if it's got a diff, up the clutches. I'm not too sure if everything's going to have a diff with, like, you can up the clutches and stuff like that. So right, so that's the Valkyrie sorted. So in theory, the Hypers should be exactly the same. So let's go in the stupid, what's it called, the Acura that was absolutely horrendous. What's happening in the Discord? There's still people going off in the Discord. Wow. Right. Vehicle setup. Let's see what this has got. Aha, clutches. So we'll change that in a minute. Obviously, we're not... No ABS in this bad boy. I'm shocked it's got no ABS in a Hyper. Okay. So what we got? So we'll go 10. Mediums auto. Still mediums. Actually, no, we'll go soft because otherwise I'll take the piss to heat up. Let's change this. Alignment boost. Yeah. It's going up in increments of... It's a bit weird. This might feel a bit weird then. It's different to the others, going up in different increments. We've got gallons. Should have to fuel in litres, you know, not gallons. That's fine. That's fine. Clutch is fine. Viking Warbear Gaming, thank you for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it. Right, what are we doing? Back. Settings. So, fluid units. We'll go metrics. We'll always do litres. Back. Right, let's go. So I take the fuel out, really. Let's take the fuel out. Drive. Oh, why is it? It's not changed. Sure, that'd be fluid, no? Have I made a boo-boo? Fluid units, metric. Right, okay, I'm a bit lost. God knows. There you go, at litres. I am, thank you, buddy. I hope you're having a good night as well. Are you on the game, or did you buy it, or have you been sort of on the fence? This feels a lot better. Steer ratio's a little bit off though. So bad in these, so low. Just feels off completely. It's better than what it was running the high TC. I hate hypers. I'm not going to do it. I refuse to do the hypers. Nice. I think you'll enjoy it. I think you just got to look past the sort of hype, the BS. A lot of people are sort of having a moan about it and everything else. I know there's certain cars that don't drive how they should, say if you're comparing them to ACC GT3s and stuff like that, but we're starting to sort them out, almost rectify, yeah, by running high TC and stuff. The Valkyrie, not the Valkyrie, the Praga was an absolute horrendous thing to drive straight out of the box. But we've managed to dial that in, iron out a few issues. So I'm enjoying it, to be fair. I really am. So let's go have a look at multiplayer. Custom. Only the two. Everyone gone home. Only two. Plus they're both locked. Come on, guys. Why are we locking up the servers? Let's Can have a look at ranked. 30 minutes too long. Why is it the ranked are always yeah. Can have a cruise round Donington. 8 people in it. Don't know. Don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. I don't want to set up my own server. I just don't think we'll get the people in. I think Metz has probably disappeared. Let's see who's all streaming. Jump in with. That's your best way, to be fair. Keep an open mind. Like I said, I'm enjoying the sort of fun aspect of it. I really am. So it's, yeah, pretty good. Try to see who's on. I think Met's still on. He is still on. I bet he's going now. Hopefully not. We'll maybe jump in with him. Let's have a look. He's not. He's on a wet track. Where is he? Time remaining. Qualifying. Damn, we've missed him. Well, hang on. He's got a wet track, and it's actually looking like it's making the track wet, which we never had at Donington. So yeah, we've missed the boat on his race, to be fair, but it is what it is. What's he got? Qualifying. I don't know how long. I'll leave it up so I can see. Maybe jump in. I don't think there's anyone else. Is there anyone else? Nobody else is online. Right, let's go back. Let's see if we can just roll the dice. Let's see if we can just keep running in. There you go. Running into. Why is everyone locking it up? Here we go. NGTs. GT4s, Lime Rock. That might actually be worth a shout. I think I've missed the boat on that one. Yeah. Oh no, it's still there. That one. Yeah, I think you will. That's it. Keep an open mind. Like you said, it's, yeah. Just don't believe the hype of what they've sort of been in the works about the game, and obviously don't believe the criticism that the big sort of streamers of what's the word, said about. And yeah, I hate these monitors. They smear so easily when you touch the screen, which shouldn't really be doing, but oh well. Keep refreshing. That's still there, but it's not coming up. See if I can join it. No, it won't let me join it because it's probably not there. No, it still is there, but it's not letting me join. Oh, it is letting me join. Join. There. We're going in. You're not the Chevy this time. Beamer. Safe bet with the Beamer. Actually. Vehicle. Oh, missed it. I missed changing the liveries. We're in the right vehicle. It should be fun. And he's spelt a little bit off as well. So let's see if we can do the same thing that what we did with the other ones. To see if we can get them. It's 12 laps as well. I think we'll do the laps and then we'll keep an eye on Metz's stream and see if he does another lobby, and we'll jump in with him. Right. So autos to mediums. That tells me they're the best tyre. What have we got? So we've got clutches. So we'll leave them for now. Good. So sorry. Alright, let's go. Get these tyres up and then we can work our magic. That's locking the diff, or that's just being a knob. Braking too late. Almost hit the barrier. Different than driving the old MX-5 around here. Might get this to flow round here. Third gear then through there. Bit better. Close to P1, but about a 10th out, I reckon. I want to lean on the brakes a bit more. It's not letting me. It's the AI do need work, but I think the aggression's funny, because no matter what, they've got to be on that racing line, so then you've got to work out how to get past them. So it's actually, yeah, pretty funny, to be fair. exactly. That's what I mean. It's not bad. Like I said, yeah, I won't worry about the GT3s and that now, because we seem to be dialing these in. Yeah, seem to be dialing these in now with high traction control and stuff. It's funny on the license test, you've got to go and try and get past them, and they get super aggressive. I'm having really fun doing mine. I like that as well, the rubber that kicks up the marbles. Right, let's go, see if we've got a lap. It sort of gets you ready for online, you know, where people, you're beside someone in a multiplayer lobby and they just turn in on you like you're not even there. That, it's funny. A lot better with the clutches changed. It's not kicking out on the rear. Yeah, I've got a lot more speed at the last corner and get round there.
1 minute left in the session.
On the track. Lost time. Oh, damn it. One more.
Checking flag out. Session is done.
Go, 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 go. It's going to be close. Don't think it's going to be enough. Oh. As you're finding pad pretty good. That's, yeah, because a lot of people were moaning, weren't they? Right, 2 out of 6 laps. I've just got to keep an eye on Metz. I'll only run this till he's finished, if he does another server. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Tuesday night MX5 Argy Bargy. Let's go on. Oh, this is qualifying. I thought that was qualifying. Wow, okay. We're down to 10. See if we can
You're clear.
knock the ABS down the midge. No, if the softs are there, you can run them, but it seems to go sort of
Clock now. This lap is
auto mediums, almost like the mediums are the better tyre. But say quality, you probably get away with softs, but they, yeah, as I found at Spa, they overheated a lot more. I mean, I'm tempted maybe to bolt on a set of softs after this, just for a laugh. Don't think we're going to get to the race, or Metz is finished. Let's try it, so. All for a bit more grip.
clear.
That's, I mean, I think, yeah, but they depend on what car you're on, and they overheat quicker, and they obviously wear out quicker, so. Keep it on the track. I don't know whether just, yeah, dab of the brake through there. Just got a changing down. Find out, I suppose. I have no clue what the optimum would be. But they maybe be closer to, say, yeah, Project Cars 2 or AMS. Maybe try that. Oh, god damn it. Middle sector was quicker as well. I don't know about how much by, but god Damn it. See, the problem is you've only got, I think, a couple of laps on these tyres. So... No. Yeah, you've only got a couple of laps on these tyres, I think, before they start to overheat.
5 minutes remaining.
I reckon, yeah, I could have went faster there. I don't know how much faster, that's the thing. I don't know how much the time never come up, but I can try and get another lap in. I'll slow down, try and get the temperatures to drop on that left. Yeah, it was this here, the bloody thing. Go. I think you can say with the custom servers, you can change what grip level the track's on for, say, yeah, the race and stuff. I think, or it's just for everything, quali and the race. I'm not too sure if it grips up like ACC does over a sort of a race weekend, gets quicker and quicker. Gotta be quicker, yes it is. It's gonna be pole.
Good stuff. Quickest lap of the section.
Just braking too late for this corner. That's the problem. Yeah, I should have done that, to be fair. Yeah, change the measurement to PSI. Actually, I'll do it now so it will stay as it is. What is it? Pressure units. There you go. Is he going to nab me at the end? See, he was slightly quicker in the first. I was slightly quicker in the second and in the last. Not bad. Right, Metz is on the last lap, so I said we'll keep an eye. Be good to jump in with him. Maybe, yeah, for the longer races, like I said, the endurance and that, but... Yeah. It's a good question, actually. I saw that pristine. It's like, yeah, I felt maybe like pristine as in no rubber. A clean, fresh track. But I could be wrong. Right, we'll keep an eye on Metz. Like I said, he's just finished his race, so we'll see if he does another. Yeah, that's, yeah, yeah. You right, lads? Yeah, I'm happy we're now dialing in these cars, the cars that feel a little bit off. We're getting them to work, so, which is really good. I will possibly then make a video on what my findings are. Obviously, they might change it. So then these like findings or what I've set it to, I'll have to go back to stock if they actually change them themselves on a stock setup. So I reckon that in high temperatures the rubber emulsifies. God, I've had them some of them tyres on some of them cars like red hot. Right, let's have a look, see if he does another lobby. Hopefully he will. That says we'll come out of here. Yeah, looks like he is. Okay, we'll come back. Quit this. Do-do-do, do-do. They're saying it's coming tomorrow. That'd be good. Like I says, yeah, if they keep doing it, it's going to be good. Does it turn the wrong way? That's not good. Is that what it says now? 8 hours? Yeah, I wanted to do a long one. I was streaming. I started at 12:30. But the stream crashed after 3 hours, so I've been going for probably about what, 11 hours maybe. Video Gamer Guy, cheers for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it. And that's just, exactly, that's just part 2. Come on, Mets, get this server up, buddy. Yeah, part 1 was 3 hours, and then yeah. So we didn't do too bad when the game crashed. Running the stream at 1440p, but yeah, we've had to drop that. So come on, Mets, pick a decent track. Are you going live again? Nice. Yeah, just one crash for my actual stream, not yeah, my actual stream, not the game. The game's crashed a good few times, to be fair. So yeah, quite a few times. Right, he should be up. There he is. Join. Join. Come on. Oh my days. What's going on? No, not ranked. It's, to be fair, as with me, Link, I don't mind saying. There you go. Hey. What are we in? LMPs. Okay, let's have a look. What we got? I don't think I've been on these. Change vehicle. Got to be the Audi. Has to be. I'll give him a like. What time is it in the UK? midnight. I'm probably just going to have this one racing and that'll be it. To be fair, I would carry on. I don't feel tired or anything. I'm really enjoying this, so exactly, yeah, be good. But like I said, I'm still having crashes and everything else, but at least I'm happy with the way the things are on it as it sits. So I noticed, yeah, I think the game crashed and then we come back, or I quit out and I got back and I managed to get then straight into a multiplayer lobby. So maybe, yeah, restarting it does help. You had a 10-hour session. Oh, you definitely hooked. Definitely hooked. Right, Kyle Army, eh? This is going to be fun. What we got? 10 minutes. 10-minute quali, 6 laps. Okay. Rid of that. Doo-doo-doo. $28 grid. Yeah, no, I haven't drove these. So I don't know whether these will drive right, the LMPs. But I think we sort of know that the hack kind of thing. The thing that will sort them out. So I think we're okay. To be fair. Lance, you got Rensport, have you? I would love Kyle Army. Been on it so much on ACC. Know it really well. For me on ACC, it was a track that it took a few laps to sort of warm up, get into it. Where there's other tracks where I could just jump on and be quick straight away out the box. Project Motor Racing feels floaty. Right, let's go. And what do we need to do? We need to go. That's. Put the clutch up anyway. Yeah, we've got no traction control, so it should actually work. I'll put the clutch up because it might help with the stability. Forza Motorsport. I should have turned down the brake bias, shouldn't I? Don't know if I can turn it down in the settings menu. The suspension squeaks, yeah. Must feel so good on the braking. Change the clutch. It's not snapping on the rear at all. It's in the track. Man's floating in the track. I think we've lost him then. To sausage. The Jag. Love the Jag. You miss ACC. I don't, if I'm honest. Since I've been on this, I don't miss ACC. This for me is more like, yeah, AMS2, which I enjoy a lot. Locking up. That car's still floating, it is. So I'll go through it. Oh, I hit it. No, it is there. No way, that is so bad. It's floating. Sausage. Don't you dare. Sausage. So I really need to change the brake. Only got 5 minutes. Change it, could change it. Whoops. Tyres are on point then. Oh, where are you? There you go. Yeah, tyres are on point.
All clear.
Oh, we weren't speeding in the pit lane. I don't know what you're talking about. Looking out your backside.
Final 5 minutes.
Making news much. I've still got more time through here. I'm a bit wide that last lap. It's better with the braking. And I hit that stationary floating car as well, which obviously would have lost me that time. Have I moved it? No, it's in the same position. Oh, has it moved? No, it's in the same position. Wow. Yes, I suppose it slowed me down for this corner. Took the momentum out of it. Yeah, sausage. Okay, what a save. Didn't know much about it, but we saved it. We didn't hit anything. So you can't ride the sausage. Cannot ride the sausage. Absolutely nailed that corner. And then went wide on that one. We are up after an absolute horrendous, not the greatest of first sectors, but we're up. On the car. Whose bright idea was it to park it there, floating? I lost 2 tenths. Okay though. We are okay. Has Metz got kicked out? Oh no. Not set a time, I thought he got kicked out. I won't get round there though. The Ghost of Races pass. No, don't you dare. I'll kick your ass. Second up. Let's go. It's out the way. Oh, I hit it again. Just a little bit. Just a little. I just heard something. Not going to stop. Oh, just. Second. Might get into the 32 zone. Take that. Man is on fire. I'll tell you what, these changes are working, even in the cars with no traction control. It's definitely stopping the snap under braking and stuff as well, which is good. I'm old. I'm old. I'll be 50 next year. So, I dare say you're older than if 1968 in your name is your birth year, but I don't know. I've always had a good consistency in sims. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. With ACC, I was consistent. Maybe have the odd 1 or 2 laps wobble, and then I'd get sort of back into it, and I'd just try and get quicker and quicker laps. I just love trying to beat lap time. That's the thing. Trying to go as quick as I can. We're a bit ahead then. Anyone else in the Audi? Games library. I don't know if it's my driving or that that Audi's the GOAT. Like we're what? 8. Holy shit. 1.4 seconds quicker in the first sector. I'm not even going to try and work it out. Exactly, yeah. Little tweak there, little tweak there. That's for sure.
Fastest car, mate. You've got it.
Thing is, though, how's this going to be off the line? That'll be the question. But, we've done it. Dominance asserted, yeah. Just enjoying the cars that are a bit more of a handful, but not, say, dialing them in that they're not snapping and stuff, but they're really playful, but you've still got to be careful. Obviously, no ABS, don't want to lock up and stuff like that. Finding it really, really fun to drive. Right, what are we doing? 6 laps. No, that didn't work. Oh, what's happening? Target per lap. Not working. Why is it not working? That's a bit weird. It's not working. Build calculator. Right, so 2.6, 6 laps. 2, 4, 6. 7.8, so 8, 16. Go 25, what the hell? I know it's too much, but sod it.
You can do it.
So we don't get absolutely obliterated into T1. Man's done me. Racing against the AI. I'll take it. I was on the apex first, I'm sure I was, but maybe he turned in, maybe he didn't. It's all good. At least we kept the right way round anyway. And if your dude's car's still there. Wouldn't that be fun if it's still there? That would be absolutely hilarious. It stayed there in the transition from qualifying to race. Oh my god, it is. It's still there. What the actual F? Oh my days. It is, that's what I mean. All the old school cars were like no traction control and ABS are so nice to drive. Yes, they're a handful, but they're playful with it. You don't feel like it's going to kill you. You still have to have your wits about you, but yeah. That's crazy, that car's still there. No. No. Too much curb. Run out of talent. Oh my days, how'd you hit my stationary car? Wow, okay. That's all I can say, wow. Why am I slowing? The man hit me. What the hell? It's like you see me there, you lift off or you sort of go around me, not you send it into me. Oh my days. I don't know who that was, whether that was Mets or... Right, let's see if we can catch War Dog. Only got 6 laps, so... Well, 4 laps now. That is weird. Yeah, that car's just bizarre. Let's go. Is 8 seconds enough for him to win the race? Or are we going to catch him? If we don't spin it again. There he is, just saw him. There he is. I'm down at 6 seconds. .1, 4.9. How much was the car have in that lap? Oh, 33.6. 6 tenths off our best. 3.9. Left front's cooking. Was. Coming back down. Let's go. We've got the laps. Get off the grass. Left the door open. We got it. I tell you what, these are really enjoyable cars to drive. Can I get into the 32s? That is the question. We're going to try. Just didn't want to grip. Down. Oh, almost got him. Oh, I can't believe I got off on a final lap. What a knob. Fair play to him, unless he makes a mistake. I'm locking up like a good one now. Yeah, fair play on the win. Bothered about that. It was my fault at the end of the day. Enjoyed that. I said I was on for a 32 as well. Oh well. Brilliant cars to drive, really good. Hopefully he'll do another. I'm hooked now. Will he do another? Nice to Silver. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Yeah, no worries. Have a good night. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Everyone got a finish.
That's a podium, mate. Great drive.
You saved the replay. I just want to see if that car's there in the replay before I go. That's funny. Is it there? Yeah, there it is. Oh my days. I can't believe it stayed there though through qualifying and the race, and you could hit it as well. That was the thing. It was crazy. Right, let's see if he does another. I'm not too sure if he will. He's getting late. Getting late. I think he might be going. One more. Come on, Mets. Do one more, buddy. One more. Ah, Farmer Clean's on. He said he was having I think he's America, maybe. Is he going to do one more? I'm not too sure if he will. It is late at the end of the day. We've been streaming, started streaming 6 hours ago. So like I said, yeah, we've been streaming a long time. Putting in the hours, putting in the man hours. Come on, Mets. Let me, I was going to turn it up, but I can't really with me streaming. Yeah, he's going. Okay. Fair enough. I'm not too sure what to do now. We jump in with Farmer Clean. Like the MX-5s anyway. I'll say I'll probably be on for another 15 minutes, then I'm going to go as well. That's at 1 o'clock in the morning then. Where is it? There it is. Confirm. I should toggle favourite actually. Change vehicle. Toggle favourite. It's favourite the vehicle, not the livery. Well, it might do. Oh, God knows. See what happens. Not too sure how many people he's going to get in. Have some wild pings though. Look, 252. Oh my days. Some wild ping. I haven't actually sorted out the MX-5. I don't know whether because it's a slower car. I'm not too sure whether upping the clutches would help as well. For me, I don't think it. Because yeah, it's got no traction control, but it's got ABS, but it doesn't. Or at least I don't think it steps out. I've not noticed it stepping out. I suppose we could see. We'll give it a go. So it just seems to be like working for a lot of the cars. So, but yeah, what I'll probably do tomorrow through the day, I'll try and make a video if I get half a chance of what I found with the, like I said, up sorting the clutches, traction control, and the other bits, and obviously for the GT3s, the GT4s, the Praga, the Hypers didn't. It was still a little bit iffy. I think the Hypers might be the worst. But I said I'll do a video on that, and then that way everyone can see, can get it, fiddle with it themselves, and get them to a point where they're drivable and don't feel just like junk. So, and it should give you obviously quicker lap times as well. I think once you get confident in the car, you're obviously going to push it and get quicker. So. That'd just be strange, wouldn't it? That'd be, yeah. A bit random, that would. We've got the replay, so it'd be interesting. Before I go, after this race, I don't know, it's 12 laps, but they'd be quick because it's, we're looking at 55 seconds a lap. But yeah, we'll watch that replay back before I go after this race. We'll have a look. Should be fun. There's some huge pings though. I don't understand that these guys have. He's got 0. I've got. Oh, there you go. I think mine's on 0 because that's me. It doesn't show my ping. Yeah, that's a massive ping, you know. Holden Scully to short, yeah. It's just weird how it stays there. Say with ACC, I remember when, say, people got disconnected, the car would just fly through the track, wouldn't it? Or go up or down or whatever it was. But it would then sort of disappear. I'm sure it did. This has just stayed there for the entirety of the sort of server. Quali and race, which is just bizarre. And you can hit it as well. It's a physical object, which is strange. Come on. Let's go. 11's enough round here. Come on, it's only a small track. I don't know if I'll find him on YouTube. If I can find him. McLean. McLean. I'm not sure if is he live? He's not live. Okay. Where is he? He's not. That's a bit weird. I thought he'd be live. Oh well. Ah well. Come on, start the damn thing. I haven't got all day. I haven't got all day. Come on. Oh my days. What does he want in here? It's going to be absolute mayhem, isn't it? Trying to get a lap in as well. Corn dog. Nice. All the farmers are in. Look. No English farmers in. Oh. Been like 6 minutes. I'm not going to sit in here if we're going to... Come on, you got to be satisfied with 20. Come on, buddy. Let's go. I reckon the cars are going to be going around, like, just juddering around track and everything with the ping that's in here. So if it does, I'll be jumping out. I'm not going to race with that. Too much of a risk. Are we going? Come on. He's not happy with 22. Got another, give him another 5 minutes and then I'm jumping out. I'm not sitting in a server waiting to fill up to 32. Might not get 32 end of the day. You're getting close though. 25. It's going to be crazy. We're going to be nose to tail going around the track. Black Hawk, how you doing, buddy? Man needs to ready up, doesn't he? When I get going. Haven't got all night. Yeah, problem is though, with this, once you go into the race or into the the track, you can't join like ACC. You had that facility where you could join mid-race or whatever. So I'm good, thank you. Yeah, bit tired now. Been streaming for a while, but as I said, I'm almost finished anyway. I was going to just do this one race, but I think he's waiting for a full grid, isn't he? And then it's going to probably not load in straight away with all these high pings. 351. This will be interesting. This will be interesting. He wants to crack 32, doesn't he? He definitely wants to crack the 32. Come on. Come on. Yeah, once you'll get 32, it'll start it away and it won't load. Half of us won't get in because it will take that long to put people on the track. Right, it's 32. Let's go. Come on, buddy. What are you waiting on? You got 32. My days. Yeah, you are. I see you there, look. The Brits at the bottom. Couple up there. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is not 500. Oh, he's lost 2 now. Look, he's lost the chance of going full server. Full ham on it. I reckon he started streaming. Let's find out. Link's streaming. Let's have a look. No, he's not. That's a surprise. Oh, what is he doing? 2 minutes and I'm jumping out. That means he's sat in there for 10 minutes. While the server's filled up. What is he doing? Wow. No clue. 1 minute. The gaggle of British drivers. I'm surprised. Oh, he's lost 2 now, so he ain't got a full grid. Let's see if it's doesn't load in. Like I said, if these are all going over the track like that, I ain't driving on it. Oh, it's not loading. It's not spinning. Do you reckon this is going to shit itself, isn't it? Yeah, mine's took a dump. Oh, now it's spinning. We're okay. If it crashes my stream now, I'm, yeah, that'll be me done for the night. Just to pre-warn you. Right, there you go. Waiting for players to load. 26. Okay, we're getting there. Let's go into vehicle setup. Load setup. We've got ABS. Let's put this up to 8. Actually 7. 10. What do we need to do? Are we in? Are we in? I think we are. Hard. No. You just love to see it. I knew it would happen. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it would happen. I just don't think you're going to get 32 in at the minute. They just seem a little bit, yeah, sketch. Yeah. Yeah. I think he's got 10-minute practice, 10-minute quality, and 12 laps race. Let's see how many drivers actually get in. A lot of them will just dump the game. A lot of them will log out and log back in because I think it's not working. All right, so we've lost. So we've lost a few. No, we got them all in. Okay, fair play. Oh my days.
All clear.
Wow, my force feedback's so light. I don't understand why my force feedback's so light. My steer ratio is horrible. 800. It's bad how you've got to keep changing the yeah, it's bad how you've got to keep changing the steering angle on your wheel to get the right steering angle in the cars. Well, what do we want to do? That.
You're clear.
Not. No. Whoops. I need to try and get a gap. Problem is with 30 drivers in it, it's going to be pretty impossible. See, to be fair, I think that's up a bit too much now. Hand's gone. Right, got a gap. I'll park there, sir. I cut that a bit too much there. Lost sound there a little bit. And it locked. It was trying to turn the wheel a little bit different way with the under braking, but with a car that's what's the word? Car that's quite slow, it doesn't really matter, it's not going to kill you. So maybe, yeah, no, don't come on the track. Done it again, and I, wow. Cut the corner too much. It's going to affect the lap massively. Even right.
5 minutes remaining.
Hang on. Better. days. I lose all that time now because I had to lift because I was in the wrong position for that last corner. But no. Ooh. Well done. Really, what, you couldn't see me on the track map? My days. Brilliant. Why is it with people? Why come on the track when I'm like, oh my days, in full flow? Just wait until I've come past. We'll bring this down a bit, see if we can get yeah. Bring that back down. Need a bit more braking force into T1. The brake a bit later, to be fair. 10 minutes, so I'm sure it's 0.5 a lap, 0.6 a lap. I think if we do 6 for quali. But I say, where was I? Oh, somebody's pipped me. Oh wow, okay, that's a pretty decent time actually. 56.1. Fair play. So he's gaining it in the middle sector. Yeah, I lost as well, didn't I? I lost probably a tenth or two in that last, so I think we can get down to maybe a 5 or a 4. I don't think we're going to get a 1, to be fair. Definitely not going to get a 1. Oh, 2 are DQ'd, so we lost 2. Let's have a butcher's. It was this corner here I think we lost a little bit, to be fair. He's going to get held up here. It's unfortunate. Wanted to see what lines he's taking and stuff.